Alright, we should be live. Chapter 3, got the second part yesterday, so finally we can play it. So yeah, that's the plan. How's everyone doing? And yeah, we can continue. I wonder what Seamus motive in this. That's kind of one of the cliffhangers we left on, as well as the Dead Zone Walker. And hopefully we'll get more lore and stuff as well. But yeah, I don't know how long these will be. We'll probably not do it in one stream. I think the last one took, like the last part took me like 7 + 6, so hours. That was like 13 hours, I think. Something like that. I think it was a little bit less, but around that time. So yeah, it'll be a long one though, and then we'll continue afterwards, eventually another day. Probably tomorrow, but tomorrow I'm on a limit, so I don't know if I'll finish tomorrow. We'll see. But anyways, we can begin. And it's the second part, by the way. There will be 2 more parts that are going to be released in, most likely, I'm assuming 12.2 and 12.3. It should be 1 per patch, so yeah. Instigator, an interlude sounded in the silent night. Okay. Also, I got a Korea, like, literally, like, a few minutes ago. I logged on. I noticed I had like enough for 1 poll. You know what? Let's do a poll, and I got a career. So yeah, that was cool. Prelude to Instigator. So I love this OST. What's going on? So it's a person. I don't know who the person is. Oh yeah, warning. This is machine translation, so there can be some mistakes, especially with names. And gender as well. Gender is also one thing that's commonly mistaken. But yeah, just a heads up. Don't take things like take everything that I say, because I'm reading through my MTL and screenshotting as we go, with a grain of salt. If you know anyone who knows Chinese and stuff, and if you want to know something, if you want to use any of this, I should say this every time because some people are gonna do it probably. If you want to use any of this for any proper discussion, please take the text, check with someone who knows Chinese or Japanese. Don't go around spreading information with misinformation. I mean, yes, it can be correct. I'd say it's pretty decent, but there can be some mistakes occasionally, and those some mistakes can be very important. So, if you use this in an argument or something, please at least just go check someone who knows. So yeah, just heads up. I want to say this every time before someone takes things out of context and starts, you know. But yeah, okay. With that out of the way, we can continue. Aku, yeah. Hello there, Ray. Welcome. It's really uncomfortable. Why is there an alarm? If only they didn't put GP in a year behind. That's also kind of sad, yeah. Why is it so behind? Do you play on GP or CN? I don't remember. I think it's you play on CN, right? At least I feel like I've heard you mention E before Chapter 2, but honestly I'm not sure. As I opened the curtains, the sounds of sirens in the distance became clearer. Curtains? That's implying they're in their homes, most likely. There was still a residual taste of alcohol in my throat. Those Ogwen police officers were a bunch of rubbish. I don't know, do I spell it Ogwen or Ogon? Because there's OSTs, 2 OSTs in the game written in English letters that say Ogon, as in like O-G-O-U-N. And since they play in the city, I'm assuming that's the name of the city. I don't know if I should just say Ogon maybe, instead of Ogwen. We're a bunch of rubbish. Why are they running from the police? CN? I see. That's nice then. Whistling. Music. Someone's enjoying themselves. What? The series of whistles were immediately heard from outside the door in response. Footsteps? Was that footsteps? Oh? Ogwen sounds better. I think I'll just say Ogwen then. I agree though. That's why I wasn't saying Ogwen, even though technically that might be a confirmed English name for us, like they gave us. But I think I'll still go with Gakuen, as the MTL says, because I like how it sounds. as well. Alright, then that's decided. We'll keep calling it Ogwen. Everything is fine as usual. What? I turned on the TV. TV report. The rebellious Allied forces chose the path of self-destruction. Under the great... What's that? We inherited the spirit of Marshal Avignon. Oh, okay. Under the leadership of the family. Bro, it's literally just military propaganda on the channel. The TV channel. Oh my god, bro. Change the channel. Governor, I believe we... Hold on. I'm gonna need to look up a name because I'm pretty sure we had a translation from... Oh my god, seriously, what's wrong with my TL? Why was there a spider on it? I'm arachnophobic. I hate that. Okay, I'm glad I didn't look at it for too long. What the heck? Okay, what was I... Lost focus. What's the name? Chibi. Okay. I believe Chibi translated that name, like, whenever that came out. The issue is, that was quite a while ago. Good thing, I believe there is, like, a Twitter search system somewhere that I can put a date on. Otherwise, I'm gonna take forever to find that translation. But how the heck does it work? I think I just need to copy this. Hold up, I need to find that name. I'm pretty sure Chibi. Oh my god, why is it still there? For God's sake. But I need to get to the top of the TL. Okay, I'm gonna switch accounts. Bro, seriously. Advanced search, I think? Yeah. Okay. When did the chapter came out? Like the first part? Oh my god, I need to calm down. Okay. It was a month ago. Let me check my stream. I need day. 12th March. Okay, so we know it's 12th March. I just checked on my string. I think it's because I said Wu Jingfei, and on my first stream of this chapter, there's people mentioned one person, and there's Wu Jing, a Chinese actor and martial artist, and I'm just like, I was talking about the character. I was not talking about the real person, but I think YouTube thought I was talking about a real person. Okay. Anyways, I have a day, 12th of March. March 12, 2025. And the year doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna put, like, I don't know, January. I know it was before after that. Alright, let me see if I can find it. Okay, we're on the stream details, so it's probably here. Can I see what the name is? Okay, hold on. I don't think they translated it to English, though. What's the name of the first character? It says Roya here. I think it was Roya. I'm not sure if it's the same person it's talking about here. Anyways, we can continue. Governors, new policy. I think that's Roya. Is that a significant event? The happiness index of the impacts of people of Ogwen? Yeah, it is Roya. As it is by 200%. I think Roya is the other name, though. That's like the Roya family, right? The character, I'm not sure because that's also in GP. I'm not sure what the first name is. If anyone knows, let me know. Neuropathy? What? Which first character? The governor of Gakuen. That's who I was trying to look for. New tourist attraction, the retired legendary ship is now accepting reservations for visits. What's the legendary ship? Like Moonlight Throne? Imagine. Boring. These TV reporters are also a bunch of rubbish. They don't even report such a big thing. What's the big thing here that they're talking about? Forget it. A TV station is just a dog of the military. It would be strange if they could tell the truth. I've noticed that with all the military propaganda going around. Our great Marshal Lavinia Avignon. Oh my god. I changed a few channels. Romance movies are too fake. War movies are just recruitment ads. And murder suspense movies are even more exaggerated. It's so uncomfortable and the entertainment is a mess. Oh. TV report. Do you know about the delicious horse meat dishes? What? Today, let's take a look at the whole process of horse meat dishes from dissecting to serving. Is this accurate? Like, we're talking about a horse? Poor horses, what? This is good. Huh? What? Manager Jiang, okay. That's from the casino, I think, if I recall. Okay, that thing says I, so that's the person probably that was talking earlier. Oh, great manager Jiang. Question mark. Jiang, Vincent, I didn't know you were here. Jiang, I haven't said a word yet. I've never disclosed any information about the organization. It says brother. I've risked my life for the organization and brought countless income to the organization. I know some people say that I'm swollen, but that is just a misunderstanding. Did I not know? Calm down and sit down first. Vincent was the guy we were trying to get information from, right? I mean, people eat snails. I wouldn't be surprised about horses. I guess. I feel bad for the horses, though. But I mean, that's kind of labeling, to be honest. I mean, the amount of animals that die because of humans, so I guess there's that. I found a good show. Let's watch it together. What? This is about the horse meat dishes. At my urging, Manager Jiang sat down timidly. What a coward. See, it turns out there are so many things to pay attention to when cooking horse meat. What? Manager Jiang didn't dare to respond. She lowered her head and put her hands on her knees. The dissection of horse meat is really detailed. Is this some kind of metaphor for some twisted desires or something? Or This is just a random thing. Oh, to calm the horse down before bleeding is the most. What the heck? This person's messed up in the head, though. Is the most crucial step. Oh! I see what they're doing. You see how Vincent is calming Jiang down, and now she's talking about how to calm a horse down before bleeding. Like, hold up. Nah, bro, hold up. I think I see what they're doing here. That is cruel. Jiang's surprised, so holy hap. Yeah, I think I know what's gonna happen here. I stood up slowly. Brother? I think, Then a silent trial began with a strong smell of rust in the air. Why are there chains? Is that chains? Jing twisted her body desperately and struggled violently, and instinctively hit her forehead against my arm in an attempt to resist. Knocking? Oh no. They're having fun, huh? What the heck? There was a whistle from outside the door as well. Bro, that sounds like a sadist, honestly. I feel like. Jiang didn't resist for long as their strength had long been drained by fear and despair. What the heck? It's over. They're not gonna show how we killed her because I heard chains in there. Hello? Well, I wasn't hearing things, right? It was really uncomfortable. It made me bleed. I think Jiang is dead, probably. Strange. It's different from what the show said. It seems I still don't understand. I should have watched it more just now. Bro, it's talking about horses and you're talking about humans. Sort of sour feeling well up in my throat. Was it because it ended too quickly? My god. Bro, seriously. It ended too quickly. Yo, what a problem. Or was it because this world was too uncomfortable? I think they're a little messed up in the head. Kinda concerning. Oh, and bring that annoying nun here. Who is that? I want to see her right now. There were sounds of running outside the door. Now just wait for my man to bring her over. Wait, is this related to that place? From the beginning? Well, that day I just suddenly felt like walking into a church. Felt like, okay. She was kneeling before the statue of the Virgin Mary and took no notice of me. What's that sound? Reach for my waist, ready to take out my beloved gun. What? That's a legacy I see. I've done a lot of bad things anyway. This one isn't a big deal. And what's more, the light from the church's dome skylight makes me feel uncomfortable. Imagine if Vincent just turned out to be a major NPC villain somehow. Because what the heck? Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you just now. That's the nun. Excuse me? No answer. I pulled out my gun. You're not even gonna answer? Strange. How come... No need, no need. Our church does not accept donations. Is she trying to get herself out of this? I took the wrong thing. I took the gold chain that I had stolen before. Oh. That's why. What? Oh, that I had stolen. Okay. Oh, now she took out. Now he took out a gun. I took the wrong one just now. Sorry. Loading. What? What the heck, bro? It sounds like he's having fun killing people at this point. Sorry, I didn't mean to take my money out. I meant my gun. Loads gun, like what? So that's how the blood on the necklace came from. On the gold chain, there were necklaces. Oh, there were blood. Okay. Any last words? Why is he even killing her at this point? Is there a reason, or just felt like it at this point? I want to make a confession for you. Neuropathy? Why does that word keep being repeated? Pull the trigger. At this moment, the communicator suddenly vibrated a few times. Whistling, oh my. Seriously. This is the police's matter again. Let your man handle it. That's the nun. Father, please let the imprisoned falcon follow the cracks in the shadows and return to the dawn of the newborn. That is in a quotations. What does that mean? Dyslexia strikes once again. Neuropathy like Orifa. Wait, what? I don't get it, sorry. What did you mean? This woman misunderstood my whistle as a signal for permission. Although I can shoot again, I'm a little curious whether praying is of any use. Huh? It's no use, sister. Please continue doing what you want to do. Huh. It's a disease in arc. Oh wait, I think like I remember that. Wasn't it like very early on that was ever mentioned? I feel like I may have seen that, but I forgot. Very, very deadly. I see. But unexpectedly, that confession made me feel much more relaxed. So, I tied that woman up and brought her here. Oh, so instead of killing her, that's how she was there. She was kidnapped. Okay. What? It was strange that the woman wasn't panicked at all and wasn't afraid at all. When asked why, she replied, wait, there's more. It is God's will that we are so close. You have no good thoughts in your heart, so you don't think that what you have done is unforgivable. That is why I want to stay by your side. One day, I will definitely make you repent. Saying that in front of him, that takes some courage. I don't think if this woman is stupid or if she truly believes in God or something. I think that was I don't know. I'm too lazy to think about that woman. Anyway, for me, every time I finish a business deal... Oh, that was a business deal, okay. Confession can dispel the discomfort. But she has been here for a long time, so she has to control the mass of her subordinates. Now let's get to the cooking part. The program was still playing, and the dagger in his hand was dripping blood. If I had seen this show earlier, I would have tried it with the guy last time who couldn't control his mouth and made random comments about women. That sounds like a bad person, though. Headshot with a gun is too easy for him. Oh, he likes torturing people before killing them now, huh? In fact, I've always felt that there was something special about that nun. Unconsciously, I felt awe and attachment. Why is it so slow? What's slow? The chibis look so silly. Yeah. It's just a little chibi thinking about how to murder someone in a painful way because he saw a cooking show about cooking horse meats and murdering horses. And I wants to apply that to humans or something. So something like that. But the chibi, look at that. Like, the chibi couldn't harm anyone, you know? I want to confess to her as soon as possible. I want her to, try for it as soon as possible. What? And so you can kill again? But I don't know. I think this guy's insane. No response. The whistling. Who was whistling back anyways? There were responses, but far fewer people responded. Is it an emergency? What was it about the responses to the whistling? The ceiling lights in the corridor went out one after another, as if an invisible monster was devouring the light. Wait, is it Pat Pat? Hold up. The closer we got to the room where the nun was imprisoned, the darker it became. Okay, hold up. I think I know what it is. Please actually show up this time, like the model. Because I think we've seen her before. Well, I say we've seen, but technically the lights were out, so we didn't see her. But I think she was on that tunnel when the lights went out at one point. There are still responses, but fewer than before. He's trying his hardest, huh? Get everyone over quickly. Soon I arrived. It's not the lights going down like electricity. It's probably Pat Pat removing light in a sense. I want to see her again after these 5 years. Come on. Well, not 5 real years, like 5 story years. Because she appeared in the prologue for Gakuen arc. The last light in the corridor went out and there was no more whistle. Are you sure it went out or like light was removed in a sense? Don't care so much. Hi, Nun. Wait, why did we switch this perspective? Oh, there's more lore on her, because this was where it left off with Irma, I think. It's just basically what the main plot depends on. I see. Shadow was one of the 4 students who took part in the project. What's that project then? Go on. The project was completed smoothly, but I noticed that something was wrong with Jasmine after she came back, and she was in a very low mood. When I talked to her, she replied that she was worried about her future because she was about to graduate. Later, she locked herself in the cabin of the return boat. Actually, I should have paid more attention to her at that time. After the airship took off, Jasmine disappeared. I immediately requisitioned the emergency boat to chase her, and then I caught up with her. That was when I met your Woojing Face team, which is them. Shadow killed the leader of the association in front of me. Wait, which association? I don't understand. So she was like a relatively normal student, and all of a sudden she's killing people? That was the first time that Shadow had killed a target that was not related to the mission since she entered school. But she's calculated, so I don't know what she's planning. She's obviously an excellent student, so why? The moment I kicked open the door, the ceiling lights in the corridor flickered a few times as if mocking my panic. Molio? Her name isn't doubleable? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I think you mentioned it before, right? Is her name supposed to be more like Molio? And what do you mean by doubleable? What school does to a person? Bro, I hate school. I hate the system. In fact, I hate systems. Should I specify it? Justice system, school system, other systems that I don't want to mention for privacy reasons, but it's awful, honestly. Should I say Molia then? I think you mentioned before from someone you knew. I don't care, but I see. She was nailed to the faded iris white wall. You can't like make silly names from most UGZ characters. What do you mean? Jasmine or Mona, I don't really care. I mean, like, if you know, like, what would be more accurate, if there is any. Just so I know. The holy robe was dyed dark red, and his arms were like a cross of suffering. What? What pierced their palms were not iron weapons from the Holy Land, but two rusty steel pipes. Discomfort, intense discomfort. Are we back to the scene of that guy? Did he kill the nun or something? This is blasphemy to her. Yeah, we're back on that scene, okay. With Vincent. We must rush to her side immediately. Wait, he's trying to save her, so someone else killed, right? Clearly, he was about to touch her wrist, but he didn't notice the sound of gears meshing above his head. Gears? What the hell am I doing? Two gunshots were heard. Okay, I don't think this is accurate, says Dog Race, but that makes no sense. Continuing. The bullets pierced both of my palms in a severe pain. I think that's probably might be because it wasn't finished. I think he was gonna say something, but I don't know what he's gonna say. And since I don't know if it's incomplete. If it's incomplete, well, MTL is not gonna get it. And the severe pain took half a second to spread throughout my body. I prefer saying Molio, it sounds sillier. Oh, so, but like you don't know then? Which one would be more accurate? I thought you like talked to someone who knows Chinese before, but I don't know. If they're both like fine, I'll just say Jasmine. I think I like that more. Like Sayaka would be Sayaya. You can't do that with most. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Guess if I had to go off what my friend said, it'd be Moldio, but I don't speak CN, so I don't want to say stuff wrong. I see. I'll look up later then. Maybe Chibi. Did Chibi ever translate that? I don't know. For now, I might say Jasmine, but I might call it something else later if there's something else that's confirmed to be more accurate then. But yeah, take names with a grain of salt, though. You scum, what's the point of hiding in the dark? Come out! It's her, right? No, it's Shadow! Or Jasmine. Or Molio. I thought it was gonna be Pat, but wait, she can't control lights, can she? She can move in shadows. But why were there? Maybe the lights were actually just shut down with electricity. Never mind. Yeah, no, that probably makes more sense. I think it was just her. I think the lights were shut down on not with the stigmata, but probably normally. And then she moved in the shadows. Maybe that's better. That's more accurate. I don't know. I think Pat won't show up yet. Please. I want to see Pat. I just want to see her. What? Imagine they're working together though, and the lights will actually shut down by Pat and shadow attacks. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, that's kind of that would be a really good strategy. Shadow. It turns out it's you. Swear a word I'm not gonna say. Why here? No, I asked the wrong question. Was the previous case also committed by you? A word I'm not gonna say? No answer. Talk. Their names are translated a bit differently, pretty sure. I see. That would explain also why MTL gets like so confused very often. Like very often it will try to translate names into real words, but they're not real words, so like it gets them wrong because of that as well. I don't understand. I've already met your request and sent you to the inner city. Oh, so they worked. Okay, I mean, you would have information on Shadows, so it makes sense that they worked together before. In fact, I think that might have been mentioned, but that was a month ago, so I don't remember too clearly. I could be wrong. Why are you still looking for trouble? Isn't the deal done? Because if I remember correctly, we were looking for this Vincent to get information, right? Cold silence. Who sent you? Or what is your purpose? She turned on the flashlight and pointed it at me. She looked up at me as if she was observing the dome painting of a church. Is it because I am guilty? Do you want to judge me? This is ridiculous. Did you know I was guilty only today? You knew it last time and you still sought to cooperate with us. I am hypocritical. What do you mean was only guilty only today? I mean, you killed people today, I guess, but... I don't think that's a reason. The nun speaking? Coughing? So she's still alive? She's so tough. Very tough. Shadow's flashlight turned towards her. The nun. Wait, why are you hurting her? I admit that I'm guilty, but she's innocent. I was the one who brought her here. She had no involvement in any of our actions. The shadow faced me again. Is she smiling? That's scary. You. Are you laughing? What's so funny? Bro, she is scary, honestly. She felt I was guilty too. Hmm? What's this about being guilty? What? Actually, last time, she said she could take me away and expose your crimes to the media and the police. Huffing. Stop talking, I understand. Vincent, I rejected their offer. Oh, that's why she... Wait, is she being like... What's the word? Someone doing their own justice? Like Batman? Okay, sorry. Because I saw like a black collar, right? Like Batman. I want to stay and reform you so that you can atone for your sins. What do you mean love and fire? Do you like her? I know. Hey, what do you want to do? At least release the nun, she's innocent. Vigilante, yes, that's the word. That's the word I was thinking. Thank you. I forgot what the word was. Cuffing? I don't know though, that's just my theory. Based on limited information, because I have no idea what her motives are. Vincent, I am guilty. You, why? I know in my heart that even if you truly repent, everything you have done will still remain in the world, and you will still have to accept the judgment of the world. Stop it, stop it. So, I'm guilty with you. What, you're not gonna kill him? Well, wait, what did you even come here for? Wait, wait! If you want something, just tell me directly and I'll fully cooperate with you. She gonna talk? I know the treasures in Ogwen's underground. Oh. And I can also connect the routes of the Dead Zone corridor. As long as you let her go, we can talk about anything. Her hair is giving Arturia Virtuosa. Is that a name of a character or something in another game? This woman finally looked up at me. I must find out what she wants in her heart. But is that... Are you sure it's a good look, or is she has like a killing intent? That was no longer a human look. Ooh. There was no light at the edge of the iris. I only saw complete nothingness and destruction. I think you're done for. You're crazy. Her neck suddenly tightened, and it seemed that this was her answer. News slowly cut into my skin, causing me to feel intense discomfort. But it didn't matter. I wanted the nun to survive. My neck feels lighter. Why? Hmm? Question marks? Okay. Turning into another perspective. I need her so bad. What do you mean? Wait, let me look up the name. Arturia Where was that? Oh, I can kind of see the similarities. Did you mean like polling for her? Because she's an Arknight's character? Aye, who's that? I'm on the scene. Also, the scene theme playing. The voice of the communication machine. Well, hurry up. I tried my best, but the situation didn't look simple. Imagine if it's Pat Pat. I'm coping right now. Communication is over. It's time to start the survey. Imagine if this is Pat Pat right now. Please. Are the dead so strange? What do you mean? The cause of death was suffocation, but the condition of death was kneeling. Huh? Someone suffocated while kneeling? The pose is very natural and doesn't look like it was deliberately posed. So it's like they weren't forced to, but they kind of did it intentionally. The rope was lowered to a level where he could support himself on the ground, but how could this be a hanging? Is it hinting at something? Oh, there she is. Well, sadly, the download screen already spoiled me as to how she ends up. So, kneeling, well, odd. He's dead, though. She's pretty and insane. Top quality. I see. It doesn't matter anymore. I believe that's the governor of Gakuen as well. Raw symbols? You'll find out right away. At least I got ahead. I got ahead this time. What is that? Is that a stigmata or something? What's that? Under the dead body's skin, spiderweb-like fluorescent vines appeared. Under a dead person's skin, spiderweb-like fluorescent vines appeared. Is he gonna bring them back to life, but like as a puppet or something? What the heck? After a while, the bones of the deceased made a clicking sound and the whole body floated slightly. That's interesting. Vincent. I regret it. I regret it. Wait, can she speak with the dead? What's this? What's going on? That was in their thoughts. The first question is, who killed you? Oh, she can speak with the dead. Oh, that is so cool. What the heck? Shadow. Oh my god. She can like revive a person temporarily for questioning. What the heck? What is that CG? I don't know why they chose this CG, but yeah, I don't know why this one. I'm guessing it's supposed to be the fluorescent vines, but I don't know why they showed this. Because this will technically not be visible, at least not on the outside so much. The second question is, what is the identity of the other party? Not sure. Very direct answers. Is it like also controlling it's like forcing him to answer in a way? Even if he doesn't want to? Can't you get rid of suspicion? Third question is, what is the purpose of the other party looking for you? Hiding trail? Ah. So she had to deal with him. Deal was done. And she said, they're gonna go look for information, which we were going to. So let's kill him. I see. Makes sense. Ronnie is approaching her location at rapid speed. She's 500 meters away from you. Imagine. I noticed that Vincent's teeth were damaged. What does this mean? The corpse is gradually losing its strength, and the stigmata can only maintain a limited effect. I see. The final question is, what ability did the other party use, and whether there are stigmata? Shadow, able to control shadows. Although there is no answer to whether the stigmata exists, it is obvious that this is not something that a configuration can do. So we're talking about the difference between configuration like artificial stigmatas and actual stigmatas. I'm assuming Jasmine as a, or Malia, or Shadow, as an actual stigmata, like was born with one in a sense, awakened. Stigmata that controls shadows. I have never heard of it. But can she also then control light to a certain extent, I wonder? The duration of the stigmata ended, and the body fell to the ground, and the skin waxed again. That's a cool ability, honestly. Can she like use these on ashes as well, or she can talk to Selly and Sin again? Ronnie can ask her to like, hey, can we get a talk with Selly and Sin? As long as she can talk to ashes. Actually, will ashes even remain when the entire moon exploded? That's a good question. Technically, a shadow is just a place devoid of light, so probably not. I see. I guess that would be the stigmata of light. More like Pat-Pat's ability. Which I think, like, if Pat-Pat and Jasmine or Molly or Shadow were to team up, they would be broken OP. Because one, like, works well in shadows. They can move between shadows and all that. And the other one can take away light and stuff like that. So, because it's light stigmata. So imagine that combo. And we know Pat-Pat's gonna show up. We're just waiting for it. I don't know which side will she be. How she's gonna show up in the story. What's she gonna do. It's been 5 years, so we'll see. It's time for me to disappear. There's some noise outside. It's Brawny rapidly approaching your location. I'm joking. Question mark? It seemed like something had been kicked. Is it Tanan? Is she still alive? A claw hammer. Oh, the hammer on the ground. Never mind. One side is a hammerhead and the other side is a nail puller head. What is the meaning of its existence? Contemplating a hammer's existence. I think she probably means like, why is this here? The moment you think, it feels like an electric current passes through your spinal cord. I was too focused on the murderer and ignored the case itself. I see. Music again? Who's she contacting anyways? Continuing with the previous inference, the rope strangling Vincent was long enough not only to kill him, but also to allow him to move. Who is she answering to anyways? However, the distance was calculated, and Vincent could not reach the nailed nun no matter what. so they also attacked the nun. So Vincent held a climber in his mouth and tried his best to help the nun pull out a steel pipe, but he strangled himself to death. That's kind of sad, bro. He was That's why it allowed him to move, but also he died from hanging because he tried to reach the nun to save her, but he couldn't because that was all calculated. Bro, what the heck? That's evil. The nun died in excessive blood loss. Bro, what the heck? That's cruel. Did you really have to kill him that way, Shadow? You could have literally just shot them both to death. And just, you know, one shot, another shot. Done. She literally put a rope on him. Enough for him to move. But then, if he tried to save, which she knew he was gonna do, if he tried to save the nun, the rope wouldn't have enough length. So you would die trying, and the nun would die from blood loss. Like, literally, why? Why go to such, like, extent to make them suffer before they die? Like, excuse me? That's a little bit crazy. She's even more insane than I thought. Same, honestly. What the heck? The nun died of excessive blood loss. It is impossible to infer whether she was still conscious at the time. It's very likely that she did not see Vincent's heroic act, which led him to his death. Wow. Thinking of this, I felt a chill down my spine. I felt like I was observing an indescribable shadow. Irma. So back to Irma. Jasmine, apostle of shadow. Why did it become like this? After thinking about it, there's only one possibility. She must have seen something in the inner city during the operation. But I don't know what she saw. Something in the inner city. Enough for her to go a little bit crazy? What the heck did she see then? SP1. Wait, SP? Isn't that usually like combat stages, like extras? An interlude sounded in Silent Night. Is this actually gonna have story, or is it just gonna be like combat little event thingy before we actually continue the story? It has story. Why is it called SP? You know what? Let's continue. Whatever. Also, look at all the chibis. Unforgivable. Bronya. So scary. Thinking, Arcria. No way, we're going to catch such a scary person? Sorry, everyone. Anyway, now that everyone understands the situation, we can discuss it together. Big Mom. I love the name of the robot. Everyone in Houkai Gakuen, there's an emergency. Please check the news. The news? Emergency? Everyone? Question mark? Maybe she's a real charisma here. Both bad. Insane. I don't think so, to be honest. There's nothing in the lore indicating that. Would be insane, though. Can't wait to play skill point 1. Wait, what do you mean skill? Oh, SP1. Got it. I see what you meant. What's going on? TV report. Breaking news. Police found the body of Vincent, the leader of the terrorist group, Gakuen hyenas. Yeah, Jasmine just killed him in like a very cruel way. Could this be a new crime committed by the recent popular serial killer? Huh? There goes your source of information, but that was intentional. She wanted to hide her trails. Vincent seems to be what we're looking for. Yeah. Now he's gone. He won't be telling us anything. Another incident? Could it be that Shadow did it? We have to admit that our clues are broken. Yeah. Although this case has not been solved, it is enough to show that any evil will be punished by the Marshal of Avignon. Oh my god, they're using this situation for military propaganda. Of course they are. Just like, you know what? Yeah, this proves that Marshal Avignon is great. Like, excuse me? Oopsie, God forbid a woman has hobbies. Hobbies, yes. Okay, crazy thought. And there's no indication of this going on right now. But what if the person that Jasmine was talking to was the spider? I need more like lore on her. I hope they show up in chapter 3. Imagine if it kept being revealed that certain actions behind certain characters were all in the control of the spider and they were planning something big. Like they've already done in the last 2 chapters, but they could set up to be the spider, like the organization that is, to be like a huge enemy. So that would be like the next like big thing. Much like imagine Otto or Marilyn, like that kind of thing, even though they were kind of antagonists. So this one would be more likely like a big villain. But like a long-term villain. I feel like Gakuen arc still needs that at some point. No, they don't have to rush it, it's okay. But I feel like it would guide the story in a specific direction. And I feel like that would be great. The spider. Like the organization that was behind the incidents in chapter 1 and chapter 2. But we haven't heard of it since. Well, actually, we have heard some details in Lan's event. Not really about the spider, but about the gangs. That a lot of the gangs in the underground have been fleeing outside. Because they were being... she theorized they were being... there was a big threat, possibly about. And we know what happened in chapter 2. The spider took control of the 3 major organizations of the gangs, the 3 major gangs underground. So I feel like that could have something to do with it. They might be running the other ones outside, making them flee. But besides that, we haven't really heard much. I need to get my ears checked out. Did you hear something else? I thought the spider was one person when I first played chapter 2, to be honest. I think it could maybe be like... We don't know the name of the organization, so I'm thinking maybe it is a person, but they probably control an organization. Actually, not probably, they do, because we've seen the soldiers of it. They control an organization. I don't know if the spider refers to an organization or to a person. So that's the one question, I suppose. But we know it's an organization at least that it controls, because we've seen it. Some streets in the south of Ogun City will be blocked. Please pay attention. I swear to God, the TV reports over here can say like, oh, it's a sunny day, by the way. That's because of Marshal Avignon or something like that. How so? Why are you so depressed? We'll catch Shadow. No. Lonnie, what's wrong with you? The previous report released several photos of the crime scene, but this one didn't, because maybe too cruel for the TV, I don't know. The hole in the wall was made by the special bullet from my gun. Oh. She used your gun for it, okay. Eh? Tiara quietly stroked Lonnie's back. It looks like the situation has escalated. Rania! Although I can't help you directly, I can help you find a rescuer. Rescuer? For what? Who is it? I can't say at this stage. There's no guarantee I'll be able to convince her. Please wait for a moment. Big Mom, come with me to the encrypted communications room. Is it the Dead Zone Walker? Imagine that. Got it. Laniat, can you tell me how you know the real name of Shadow? Well, she threw it to the side during the combat. It's this. Lonnie took out a damaged document and everyone present knew what it was. Is this a student ID card of Houkai Gakuen? So that's what she threw. It was what she threw back then. Did you pick it up in the sewer? No wonder Lonnie looked weird at that time. I see. Thinking. Korea thinking. I love how they made us show the chivis. So Korea just does a thinking pose. I love that. I just noticed that the news report said serial murder case at the beginning. But I've watched TV a few times recently and don't remember any other cases being reported. Is there a reason they said that? Did he let the cat out of the bag? Oh, as in like they were hiding something. So like he accidentally revealed that when he shouldn't. What are the other murders then that they didn't report? Although the media is controlled by the military, it is very likely that the military did not have time to block the intelligence after the sudden incident. I see. So they did an oopsies and revealed it. So I suggest that we start by investigating the victims. Indeed, Shadow snatched Laniet's weapons on the ship, indicating that her equipment was seriously insufficient. Yes, in the process of chasing Jasmine, I destroyed a lot of her equipment. I remember that Lonnie's weapon had been modified and had firing data. Maybe we can find some clues? Okay, we'll give it a try. Wait, can you track it? Or you mean like you need a weapon to get the firing data? The result of the operational meeting was that everyone split up and investigated the clues. They didn't really listen to what Aku said. What did Aku say? Tiara moved slowly and approached Laniat. Because I still care about that senior named Jasmine. If it is true as Teacher Irma said, she was an excellent student both in academics and conduct. Is there any reason beyond the atrocities you have committed? But I'll judge her anyway. Okay. Tiara, get up! Karen, Aku, and the others are waiting for us. Next day. No more 5 minutes of sleep. No more 50 minutes of sleep. What? That escalated quickly. I never said 50 minutes. You want me to leave the quilt? Wait, I'll get up by myself. Good. Lonnie still doesn't have her guns back. Yeah. I love Lania's clothes, actually. Yeah. Especially her original outfit, though. I really like her original outfit. And the extra one, the alternate one, in the playable character. Hello there, Wilson. You, why do you always have to get up so early? It's not like you're going to school. I want to work harder. Yes, I know. So why are you trying so hard? I want to get stronger and then stop my mother. Can we stop it if we have the power? Stop her, I'm assuming. Huh? I don't seem to understand very well. Do you know Ryan Kamare? That's the... Isn't it the commander of the Eastern Legion? It looks like it belongs to the Eastern Legion. That person is probably the weakest person in the world. But they're also very intelligent, if I remember correctly. Like one of the most intelligent people in the world. Paralyzed to the point of being almost unable to move, without any force, yet able to hang high in the sun and rule everything with order. Sounds like a very strong man. Not in like a physical strength kind of way, though. You didn't listen to me at all. They all say that the man has no more power. What? So Tiara, do you want to defeat that man? She never said that. I think it was more on context of the conversation we were having about like, is it enough to be powerful to be able to stop? In this case, her mother, but we're talking also about intelligence. Oh, what nonsense are you talking about? Regarding collecting clues about Shadow, what are your plans? Are you just gonna switch topics? Okay. I don't know which direction I should look in. Your clothes are the same but different colors. At least she's not running around in a swimsuit. True. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm just playing Zenless Zone Zero right now. I play like 3 or 4 hours straight. Have fun then. For Houkai, but at least Laniet can pick her up like a little cat. For real. I knew you were so stupid. Asking others how they do it might open up some new ideas. Chat with everyone. Hello there, Akko. I'm assuming that's the robot for Tiara. What's wrong? Ako, you're the smartest one we have. Smarter than me, anyways. I want to know what you're thinking. I was just thinking about Miss Wu Jingfei and Bronya. Well, there are some other big names. Is there anything strange about them? It's not surprising, but they must be hiding something. Hiding something. Specifically... There are too few clues, so I can't make any inferences or assumptions. I see. The air feels a little cold. Did I disturb Aku? Whispering, don't disturb Aku. We're leaving now. Nodding in response. You have anything else to do? Well, not really. Then stay a little longer. Huh? I think she's okay with you, quote-unquote, disturbing, don't worry. Due to my ability, I cannot be on the front line with you normally. So now I hope to spend more time with you all. Aww. Garen! Because our Kriya would be the strategist. It's just right, everyone is here. You brought it back? What, you brought board games? This is a board game exclusively released by Gakuen. That's what Karen went again. Avignon seems to have seen many works like this. Wait, why is Avignon here? Let me get the name again. What? Just this. The Adventures of Avignon. Why Avignon? Bro, everything is a military propaganda at this point. There is also a subtitle, which is The Book of Fighting Against the Stars. Interesting. Pretty alright, but at least never mind. If Aku gets a cute outfit, would Yi look the same, or is she always in the old school clothes? Good question, actually. Does the outfit mirror? Can she change her own? I think she can change her own image. But I hope we get more Yi outfits as well. Also, I'm hoping we get a Yi skin that is usable on both our Kriya and Femirines. I still want that. What a secondary thing. I read the introduction. It tells the story of a beloved Avignon's grandmother used a small stone to shoot down the satellite of an illegal organization. Satellite? What satellite? Crazy? What does he need against the stars? Wait. I know it's just a board game, and he probably can't be taken seriously, but I'm gonna take this literally. I need someone who knows Chinese for this. Why does it say grandmother there? Is it just like, because sometimes they'll say like sister and stuff with the MTL, which is just like, imagine Japanese where you'd say senpai and stuff. So I don't want to make assumptions of that title. But anyone who knows Chinese can say what this says here on the first line. I mean on this one right here. Because now I'm wondering, what if that satellite was something like the global connector in 2017? I'm probably making assumptions, but I'm coping. Okay, I need global connection lore. Like, how did it all end? Where did it go wrong? I need lore. But that probably might not happen in a while. What did it say? What do you mean? Where? Oh, the name here, The Adventures of Avignon. The board game is how Avignon makes the world spin. What? Guy later starts believing she has 2 yellow eyes. Right, who has two yellow eyes? And then those other 3 are already introduction. It tells the story of a beloved Avignon, and here it says grandmother for some reason. I don't know if this is just MTL coming up with like a kind of like how Japanese has certain things afterwards words, because I've seen sister a lot, for example. I have never seen this one though, so I don't know if this is literal or not. But anyways, continuing. Who used a small stone to shoot down the satellite of an illegal organization. Tiara said crazy? Question mark and stuff. Oh, it is indeed against the stars, Karen. So yeah, I don't know if that's just a way like something was lost in translation or something and it became weird, or if there's something else. So if anyone knows, maybe they mean like elder. Yeah, I suppose, but would Avignon be that old? I don't know. Actually, when was Avignon even born? I don't know Avignon's age. Like what year was she born in? Do we know? Like any close estimates? I don't remember if that was ever said. I don't think so. Lavinia Avignon. Have fun. I'm curious. Board games. Training room. Oh, look at those weapons. There's 2 people here. Irma and Boo. Do you feel that Teacher Wu has been very silent recently? Is it? I feel like the teacher talks too much. It's not silence in that sense. You mean like she's more serious and stuff? Maybe because she's around Irma? I don't know. That's it. I see. I tell you this so that you can care about it. Ah, I see. Chichubu, is there anything on your mind? Oh, Lania, Tiara said that to Lania because she didn't want to talk directly to Wu Jingfei. So she was trying to get her to talk to her to see what's going on. I see. I didn't expect you to care about me. Lania-san does have a delicate side. I'm really worried about something recently. And that's it. Worried about something? It's the student ID card of Shadow. Having a student ID card destroyed like that has special meaning among the students of Houkai Gakuen. Oh? Wait, was it purposely destroyed for a reason? What special meaning does it hold? Is it like breaking away? Huh? It means that the student wants to sever ties with the school and drop out. I see. So that's like a message in a sense that she sent as well. Shouldn't know Charisma, or am I thinking the wrong person? I don't remember, to be honest. There's so much Legion lore. I gotta compile it and try to make something. I already did for lots of it, but I feel like I still need to compile more lore on that and try to get a timeline going, because otherwise, whenever I have to look for information, it's always gonna be complicated because it's scattered across all the chapters. So I want to make some timeline at some point. I already have a little bit. Actually, I can probably, you know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna read it out loud. If I go into my oil lab, so we're pausing the story for a second. I posted it on oil lab, I think. I need to update at some point. And I've just made a little timeline with events that happen, including character birthdays. Birthdays, I think, like the year they were born, not birthdays. But they didn't include that. For the ones we know, anyways. So we also know the character's age, and then there's the timelines for like events and stuff ever since 2015. Should I read the entire post? Because this could take a good 5 minutes potentially. Is it okay if I read it? This is just lore. A lot of it is just copy pasted from the Gakuen prologue. That was how I started this, because this is version 2. I'm gonna update this more as time goes on. I still need to look into past lore though. But after just copy pasting that, I started adding more. So there's more than just what's in the prologue, but I have more. So yeah. Alright, I'm gonna read it then. Whip version 2, lore behind Houkai Gakuen Arc Start 2062. Lore before Houkai Gakuen Arc Start. Spoiler warning. Anyways, continuing. 2015. A lot of things happened that year following the lunar incident. The Houkai spread globally. The truth about the Houkai was revealed and humanity fell into panic. So basically, just a little bit of the finale for context, but afterwards. Below are historical events or character-related dates happening between the end of Reborn, 2015, and Gakuen Arc. 2017. Prologue first half takes place, introducing Ishika as well as setting up some lore bits later, such as Project Moonshade. We still know nearly zero about it. Please more lore. Yeah, please more lore. I need that. 2017. The idea of the First Legion name first came up. First came from the idea of the First Legion to reach the Sea of Stars. I'm assuming metaphorically, probably, but this was mentioned in Chapter 2 in one of the 2017 scenes. So that's where I got that. But I would assume metaphorically, but yeah, that's where the name came up. 2017, Global Connection was shut down for currently unknown reasons. And also in 2017, there were many rebellions within the Human United Organization. That came from the prologue. And then sometimes I have these things where I don't know which ones came first. So I put a little bit of like an indicator here, but I can't read the indicator because it's just symbols. So I'll just say when it's that time. And then in 2018 to 2020, so one of those dates, we don't really know the exact year, between 2018 and 2020. The Human United Organization's Project Moonshade was likely enacted. The well-known Houkai heroes, most of the Reborn main cast probably, were exiled. Details are scarce, so timing was involved is uncertain. The reason we know this is because, well, it happened after 2017, number one. Number two, it has to be before Ishika woke up, because by the time Ishika woke up, that had already happened. And it has to be after 2018 because, continuing, 2018, the Human United Organization began to be divided into two major centers, New York and Geneva, and the people in power were not members of the board of directors, but the Houkai heroes who controlled the Moonlight Throne class battleships. That's how you know. It has to have been after 2018. 2019, the empty table incident occurred. Half of the directors did not attend a meeting of the Human United Organization in New York, marking the official split of the Human United Organization. Is the Mirahez wiki accurate? There's a Mirahez wiki for that. I need to see. For the Houkai Gakuen arc lore? What do I look up? Houkai Gakuen or Houkai Academy arc? World timeline. Oh. Let me see. That's Era Zero. I don't trust Max in some things, but at least on this it should be fine, I hope. Let me see. 2030. Okay, there's a lot here. Wow, there is quite a lot. 2019, there was the empty table incident. 2020, 2017. I think a lot of it is described here, yeah. So a lot of what I'm about to say probably is already here. Silent War, 2052, Lauren Kleeman. Yeah, I think it is, but I would have to read the entire thing. But I think it might be. I'll be reading this later, thank you. It will likely also help me to just make this list. I will, of course, want to check the stuff in the game. Because whenever I do this, I want to make sure I got every information correct. So I will be checking it later. But I think it should be alright. But I would have to, well, I would prefer checking in with the game to confirm. So I can't really say if it's accurate or not. At least it has a lot of info, so it might be accurate. But I don't know. 2022, the Human United Organization Civil War, more known as the Aftermath War, began. In 2027, after millions of deaths and injured, the Human United Organization's rule was ended by the First Legion. It was not any of the parties that split the Human Union that ended the war, but the frontline soldiers who could not sit idly by and watch the world continue to degenerate. The soldiers formed the First Legion and eventually overthrew the rule of the Human United Organization. After that, the First Legion joined other armies willing to respond and established the World Construction Corps, which used force, ideals, and Houkai energy to correct the world. It was the first truly global regime in human history. 2027, a World Construction Corps was officially established. All humans on Earth were quote-unquote united, because it says that word, but we all know what happened afterwards. Under one flag, no more countries. 2041, Pat was born. Estimate, because technically it could be 1 year after or before, depending on the month and like how much like the age is compared to the month of the year, which we don't know what month the story is taking place. So all the character birthdays, the birth years are estimates, because we don't know the exact month that the story was on when they said like, oh, they're 17. Okay, but are we past April for Karen, for example, or are we before April? So we can't really know. Around 2046, Karin, Arkri, and Laniet were born. The birthdays for Karin, Arkri, and Laniet are 3rd April, 24th June, 23rd September. 2048, 2 years after, Tiara was born. Tiara birthday 23rd November. 2052, 4 years after Tiara, Ri, I, and Imari were born. Birthdays for Ri is 24th August, I don't know the others. 2055, the Legion Civil War began, triggered by the unrest caused by Charisma Thunderland, the former commander of the First Legion. Lots of new technology for war emerged, such as Stigmata Knights, Houkai Hunters, mobile fortresses, more powerful Houkai furnaces and battleships, the weapon of decisive battle against the planet, and more. And also later on, actually no, that was later, I think. Yeah. 2056, something had happened in Arcuria's life. At that time, Arcuria connected with Femirines, later known as E, for the first time. Arcuria had lost all her memories from when she was born until the age of 10. Being the age of 10 is how we know it's around 2056. Because we know when she was born. So, yeah. That was in the middle of that 2-year war. Well, it's still going on a little bit, but yeah. So that's in chapter 2, lore. 2057. On the eve of the fall of the First Legion, the Southern Legion secretly occupied the border of the First Legion and cooperated with Lauren Kleeman to launch a large-scale human transformation experiment in the name of the First Legion. They named the experimental area the Crimson Zone, the Chronal chapter. Also in 2057, Charisma Thunderland activated the weapon of decisive battle against the planet, which created several dead zones. Not long after, a call to execute all First Legion officials for crimes against humanity was made. Also in 2057, Ree's hometown was also hit by the weapon of decisive battle against the planet. She survived thanks to her stigmata, but her entire family died. Well, most likely, unless someone was outside, but we don't know that. Later on, she'd be taken care of by Kurone. 2057, but after that, I say after that because we don't know exactly which ones take place, so, I mean, these two happened around the same time. It's the day before, right? Occupied, cooperated, on the eve of the fall, so yeah. So after that, after learning of what Charisma did, some people of the first, still in 2057, some people of the First Legion left and formed a group known as the Enlightenment Division to hunt down those associated with Charisma. They referred to such people as witches, so it could be called a witch hunt. 2057 as well. The Eternal Anchor fell in Nagazora, which attracted a lot of attention and put the Southern Legion on high alert. The Ishika Rebellion incident happened soon after, included in Prologue second half. It was also revealed by Ishika that a group of exiled heroes had returned and seen by her in satellite images. And we also see Kyusho in Prologue second half. In 2057, after that, the Southern Legion split happened. Also in 2057, the Houkai Gakuen was founded by Uraji Kyusho. Pat enrolled in Houkai Gakuen. Around 2059, because of what we saw, the dialogue we see in at the end of Gakuen Prologue, so you can kind of assume. Because it's 5 years after, but she said 3 years after I left, which means it would be 3 years before 2062, so around 2059. Pat left Houkai Gakuen, graduated probably, or something else, unsure, but her name is still well known. Because I was mentioned in chapter 1 in one of the passwords. That was a well-known person in Houkai Gakuen. Even though she's no longer there. 2061, Imuruai attempted suicide to save Ai, retranslated a part of her brain to replace the affected part of Ai's brain. She survived thanks to her stigmata, but lost a major part of her memories, which Ai inherited. After the incident, Ai had to wear a brain function maintenance device on her head for the time being. In 2062, and this is the end, because then it's already the beginning of the game. Karin, Arcuri, and Lani and Tiara met after a series of coincidences and enrolled in Houkai Gakuen, Chapter 0. So that's the fullest so far. I'm going to include more later. And I want to check the world timeline on Mirahez. But I would have to check with the story itself afterwards. I want to double check, so that's off stream later. There's a world timeline on there? Yeah, there is. Gonna be honest, I'm just looking at the wiki, World Construction Port's wiki page. Oh, there's also that, I see. I would want to check if it's accurate or not, so I can't really, I don't want to say for certain. But yeah. I trust most things, but sometimes I'm kind of wary. Especially when it comes to collabs and canonicity, whatever term he came up with. And the characters list, because sometimes he makes some assumptions that I don't think we should assume, like the list that the characters on the second page are dead. When Miyoyo never said that, we can kind of assume because friend kind of died. Shion, yeah, she's technically dead, so like we're gonna assume Kiana and Mei are dead. No, what if it's different forms of existence? Like we don't know, so we shouldn't go assuming. And he just straight up said, the characters on that list are dead. We don't know that. So I don't trust Max on some things. But at least on the lore, like, he does look into it. But sometimes he assumes things. And putting it on the wiki page, yeah, I don't trust that fully. But it should be accurate. It should be accurate. I would just still be careful, though, on some things. But mostly when it comes to assumptions. But yeah. Because I asked if did Miyoyo ever said that, and he didn't say anything. He just kept going with his logic. So, anyways. Alright, back to the story. As a student, the stigmata can be protected by the school, but it will also be subject to the school's constraints. So she broke away from that, in a sense. So stigmata users will be protected, yeah, we know. Because their actions would be regarded as instructions from Uraji Kyusho. So that's why, yeah, there has to be restrained in some senses, otherwise we could have a war coming. Did my game crash? Oh no, it's just a lag spike, okay. Therefore, when students encounter something they don't like, if it cannot be resolved quietly, they must be patient. So something she didn't like, interesting, maybe. And so much that she couldn't be patient enough. At least be patient until you graduate. But she couldn't wait, and she was near graduation. What did she see? Interesting. If you can't bear it, she would break away. What did she see? That's kind of scary. Students will choose to cancel their card, leave school, and solve these problems on their own. This is an unwritten rule among students. So she must have seen something like really bad. I don't understand. There's a legend like the... Like Headmaster, Kyusho. Yeah, but she can't solve all her things because of, laws and stuff. Because if she tried sometimes to solve things, we, not only would the academy be in danger, but there could be war. And war doesn't benefit anyone. Like, even more war. Like a war on Gakuen. Potentially. Many students are dissatisfied. Also, the agreement that Kyusho settled between the legions, like the Nagazora being a neutral place, that would also be void. So, New Nagazora would probably be at war again as well. Many students are dissatisfied with the non-interventionism of Uraji Kyusho. But we could see she cares because she did have like a last case scenario to stop the blimp if no one else stopped it. But they were kind of just waiting until the last moment. And eventually Arkri and Karen stopped it, so they didn't need to intervene. But they had a sniper ready. So they do care, it's just that they can't act. And they won't unless like it's a very serious case. Because acting will have consequences, I'm afraid. However, no matter what, I definitely advise you not to do this. Wait until you grow up and you can change more things. Oh, wait, she could be thinking about her family as well. Wait, what if Laniet eventually breaks away from Houkai Gakuen because of that? I've just had a thought. Because she's not going to be able to act against her family. She won't be allowed to. Unless, of course, she breaks away from Houkai Gakuen. Hold up. This could be a future plot. Look at Laniet's sad face, like she's thinking. Is it? Oops, we talked about too many heavy things. Come and see my new antique purchase. Back to usual Wu Jingfei. Why did you buy back the so-called empty treasure? What's that thing? Oh wait, empty. I think that just means the mascot, right? I think the mascot for some reason translates to empty treasure for some reason. I think that might be the Nagazora mascot. Apart from anything else, at least the shop owner put a lot of effort into making it look old. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. And the paint shop is very good, so I would definitely be indistinguishable from the real thing to a layman. So she bought the fake on purpose. So boring. I would like to take this opportunity to teach you how to identify authentic antiques. Yeah, that can wait, I think. But blame it all on Wu? What do you mean? Justice for Ogwen? I read that as Queen for some reason. Thinking. She stopped thinking. Teacher? Oh, sorry, I was thinking. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that. If it's about that topic, we can talk about it later. I haven't thought it through yet. Okay. Laniet's-san? When we get back to school, come and attend the cram school together. She doesn't want to. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Heck no. Huh? Just kidding. Hey, we'll come to my dormitory for dinner. I used to be a soldier, but after witnessing the Silver Wolf incident, I realized that I could no longer continue to exist as a soldier. So I want to teach rather than killing anyone. Teaching and educating people is my future way of existence. Is that how you decided to step away from the war? And I went to attend cram school. What? That changed quickly. Also, I don't think Tiara wants to. No! Why on earth did you come to this conclusion? Tiara's just like, hell no. If Laniet wants to go, she might try to get me along, and I don't want to go. Which, honestly, fair. I wouldn't either. The what incident? Silver Wolf incident. I kind of want to know what that is, too. Like, what happened? Is it Bronya related? And it seems that might be the reason why Irma eventually entered Houkai Gakuen as like a teacher. And she wanted to stop being a soldier. At least actively a soldier. She still does things as you, I mean, like right now. But she was a soldier actively. And now that changed. She's acting, well, with Houkai Gakuen now, not in one of the legions. So I wonder what that Silver Wolf incident is about. Bronya! Wait, I want to leave Bronya for last though. So I'm assuming the other one is like Big Mom. It's Karen. We talked with Karen earlier, kinda. Guess she was with our Korea. Hey Lonnie, what's up? I feel like I can only talk to you about this without any scruples. Talk about what? He was so mysterious. Did you have a fight with Tiara? Definitely not. I was just thinking. By the way, I want to ask you first. What do you think? Is there any hope for Jasmine? She was a senior with excellent academic performance. Why did she leave school and become a bad person? I feel like we know too little. I never thought about it. Maybe I don't care too much about that kind of problem. Why? No matter who you are, you can't simply understand them in terms of good and evil. Even if they're evil people who have fallen into hell, maybe they can be saved in someone's eyes. Interesting, point of view, belief, I don't know what to call it. I see. I agree though, like nothing is as simple as good and evil. There's always a lot more to it. It makes me feel special that you care so much about this issue. Does it? Don't be depressed. This is a good thing. She just puts on sunglasses all of a sudden. Like, it happened before last part, and that's so funny, honestly. Oh my god, Karen. What the heck? I think Lani is the most principled or the one with the best sense of justice among the four of us. That is true though. Even though she still has a long way to go, that is true though. She has a very strong sense of justice. I feel like Lani, which I mean fair, Lani's a little bit too memed for being silly. But whatever things she also has is like a very strong sense of justice. And doing what she thinks is right. And I think that's great. And I think that will like lead her into the story a lot. I feel like Laniet's story in the future is going to be really interesting. Especially when it starts concerning her family and all the issues and she starts to confront that. I feel like she has a lot of like character development to be had. I wish the Chibi would also wear the glasses. You always say I'm stupid. Karen just spoke English. Haha, don't mind. Speaking of Ronnie, doesn't she have like a whole orphanage to take care of? I thought that was the case. To be honest, we still gotta learn more about that. Because we saw the other concept art for like the orphanage, Ronnie. Well, we didn't know if it was an orphanage. It might not be anymore. Maybe that's gone. But we saw the other design at least. So I'm thinking she at least has something, right? But we don't know anything about it. I mean, she had an orphanage in 2017. We don't know, as far as I know, we don't know if that's still a thing or not. A lollipop was pressed into Lani's hand. Kind of a weird packaging. What flavor is it? Spicy. Oh no. Oh no. Lani, you can't handle it. Wasn't there something about spicy, or was it? Oh, I'll try it. No, it wasn't spicy. I feel like there still was something about spicy. But there was also the bitter melon juice that Laniette kind of couldn't handle it. Laniette, bad idea. How is there even a spicy candy? What? How does that even exist? I never saw one. Sweet? Is this spicy? It's not spicy, right? I'm kidding. Just eat something sweet and be... Oh, it was sweet. Never mind. Be happy. She just puts on sunglasses again. Oh my god. It wasn't spicy. That's unfortunate. I want to see Lania's reaction. Bronya! The homos! She still likes the homos, oh my god, even 45 years later. There's 3 homos there. I was thinking though. No, they were not the same ones as the... There were 3 of them, hold on. But I don't think it's the same ones. Oh, yeah, hold on, there were 3 omos that represent, I don't know if it's those ones. It was at the end of Gakuen, right? Prologue? The Sin and Omu being away. Oh, wait, is that Sin and Cell? I wanted to check, but I can't find it. It's so hard to find Gakuen art content. Houkai Gakuen, I think it was in the end credits. Of course that doesn't bring up anything. Okay, I'll be looking at my own stream, I guess. I think I streamed it. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Oh, your verse, you are sick. Yeah. Hold on, I need to know. I need to confirm for myself if it's that one or not. Babylon Academy, that was 12.2, so it must have been before that. It's Reborn 3, Act 5. Oh, okay, that's the Act 5 Reborn finale. Okay, let me see if I can find it. There it is. We're leaving. E-string, okay. Show. Seeding. Okay, where's the other one? Little Devil. Okay, I just want the almost one. Was it not here? I think it was those, but I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, there it is. There's a toothbrush and it has the Omo faces on it. The brownie one would be, and they're also away. Yellow, and the yellow ones are blue and pink. Oh my god, you evil. Hold on, I gotta screenshot this. That is cruel. I'll stay with you in the wrap post and post you when I take a break. Which is probably gonna be after this because I'm hungry. Alright, what we got here? Brawny and investigation. Okay, I want to take a look at the investigation one first. What does it say? It seems to be a ledger. Okay, no other info. Can we take a look at this? Oh my god, wait. There's a description. Lots of Homu dolls. Oh, that's just it. Okay. All our sugar-free drinks. TV. News. The secretary will improve the governor of Gakuen's plans. The sofa was clean, but there seemed to be something on it. I think that's unintentional. I think I found a bug. You can hide in the closet, kind of, but it doesn't open. You can basically clip into it. Oh, that's great. Hold on, I gotta take another screenshot of this. Okay. Is there anything else? No. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's another one. Okay. Same. Lani spying on Brawny. Yeah, that was what was happening there. Whispering, "Hey, Lani." What's wrong? She said it out loud, didn't she? So Brawny heard it. Don't be so loud, stupid. Whispering, "Look at your phone." Kiara, that legendary Brawny always staring at me. She's typing messages. Lani at messages. Is it? Brawny seems to be thinking about something. That better not be depression. How would such a young girl get involved in this matter? So she knows something. What matter? Anya, Brawny must be worried about you. How is that possible? She must think I'm the worst in the team. Which she does. I'm sorry, Tiara. The two people who had been looking at their phones also caught Brawny's attention. They're right next to each other typing messages. That's great. Oh, that's it? Okay. They were too shy to talk. Students of Houkai, Gakuen, the boss wants to talk to you. Tiara panic. Huh? Everyone's here. Regarding the helper, please wait a moment. I want to tell you something else. How is your equipment? I'm currently using the Earth Vein equipment, emergency equipment, or ley lines equipment, emergency equipment. That's the organization for Bronya. But to be honest, it doesn't seem very useful. Ley lines lacks Ashubani Pal's accessories. That's the mech, the new mech. No one can beat him now. It's okay, I don't rely too much on weapons. What about Aku? Bronya, what can you do? Because Gakuen is not a very important city, the quality of the weapons stored in the branch are not very high. Which means there are more branches, yeah. Full ley lines. Interesting. Want to see more of Bronya's organization here? If you want more powerful weapons, I can connect you with clients who can provide support. By completing their commissions, you can obtain enough equipment to cope with the current situation. You mean the gun priest? The what? That is a group of people who see fighting as their destiny. They have no organization and act only on faith. They are one of the remnants of the revolution in the 43rd year of the Legion era. When did the Legion era begin again? Another thing I should have put on my list is when the Legion era began, but I think I can use Mirrorheads for that. In the 43rd year, isn't that like the present? No, 2059 is the Legionary Year 42, so 2060. What revolution happened in 2060? Is that new lore? Hold up, I gotta save this. Does Arcree know something? 10 gold coins. That's the name of one of the mercenaries back in chapter 2. Did they start something? Are they connected to this? 10 gold coins because they accepted any commission for the price of 10 gold coins specifically. So that was kind of a title. What's that about? You can also provide commissions for guardians who can provide mecha parts. Happy Tiara. The guardians are also remnants of the 43rd Legion era year. Many of them are wandering in the Dead Zone corridors. Interesting. Care to say more about it? What happened in 2060? I'm gonna save all the text related to that year. Isn't he dead? I think he died, right? 10 gold coins. I think they were killed, but I don't remember, to be honest. They keep talking about the dead zone corridor, but I don't understand what that is. The dead zone corridor is a corridor that the Eastern Legion uses to bypass the Southern Continental Union and transport resources to the Triumvirate. It was chosen to be located next to the dead zone because the terrain here is good and it is easy to avoid interference. The amount of lore. This is why I get confused sometimes, because the lore is scattered across every chapter. So you kind of just gotta learn as you go. Then remember it all. Good luck. I really need to make notes, honestly. Whenever it comes to Legion lore, I should start doing that. Because the lore keeps adding up, and it's a lot. It is similar in nature to the certain route, but because our resources are a mix of goods and bad people here, there are too many forces trading or taking actions here. So that's not the same. No, I seem to understand. You just don't get it. It's just like, ah, I see, I think I know what it is. But she doesn't get anything. Can completing the commissions of the gun priest and the guardian help with the task of tracking down Shadow? Well, I thought about that. Those people may also give you clues about the deceased. I see. Will the other party try to fool us or simply provide false information? There's a way to verify. TV? Who is this person? A newly minted journalist. Unlike many media professionals controlled by the military, she focuses on big terrorist and political news. Sounds like someone who likes to commit suicide. Yeah, because isn't that dangerous? Because not being associated with the military, refusing to go along with them, and covering those types of topics, I feel like someone might try to silence them, which could be dangerous. Especially in such a world where everything is controlled by military at times. You can pretend to be an informant selling information and provide clues to this reporter. She will investigate and even publish the news. This is a method that can hide the purpose and verify clues. Because if she gets it right, someone might silence her, which isn't that bad. Hopefully not, though. I see. As soon as Houkai Gakuen start taking action. Hopefully she'll be fine. The reporter, that is. Or someone from that group she took over, I don't know. Although I'm 99% sure she's dead. I think she is too, but I don't remember too well. Isn't 10 gold coins the one that was like connected to the copper, black copper? So they tried to take revenge, and that's the one who shot. I could be wrong though. And that's the one who shot Rookie. I don't remember if it was 10 gold coins or if it was someone else though. But I believe if it is 10 gold coins, I believe they died in the end. So I think they died. But I'm not sure if that's the person I'm getting or if I'm mixing up with another mercenary. So I don't want to say for certain. I would have to look back on it. After many days of intelligence gathering, we finally found some fragmentary clues. So a small time skip. Let's summarize the clues we have obtained in the past few days. Oh wait, we're just gonna go back maybe. Lani and I checked the Vincent show on TV before. Among the people who died, there was a nun who seemed to have nothing to do with their organization. Karen. Many people were found, but it was confirmed that most of them were criminals and businessmen with bad records. The purpose of Shadow, is it to punish evil and promote good? Oh, so okay, we've already figured that out. We're a few days after. To be honest, in a way, I think that's a good thing though, because doing a bunch of random commissions unrelated to the story, that those random organizations want us to do for clues, I feel like that will be a little bit too boring and long. So this kind of gets to the point in a sense. The purpose of Shadow, is it to punish evil and promote good? A vigilante in a sense. That is a theory I had, but she must have seen something. And also, that was still a little bit too cruel, so like, I don't know, does she just want to punish them in very bad ways on purpose, or like, what's going on? You can't say that. If that's the case, then being in Gakuen is not a good choice at this moment. There are too many places where you can be a hero. She must have seen something, I think, in the inner city. There's gotta be a reason. And it's not efficient. There's better ways then? According to the information we have collected so far, those whose identities can be verified are all guilty. But I agree with what Chishiru said. She must have a real purpose. Since all those IDs have been checked, what about those without IDs? Could it be that Aku is talking about? Among the dead, there is one person whose identity cannot be confirmed. Who was it? Was a miserable death. His head was missing. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Only one cowboy hat was left at the scene. Cowboy hat didn't... Was it Vincent? I feel like another guy had it. Maybe this person is not important, so we cannot get the confirmation. I feel like I've seen someone with a cowboy hat recently. No, wait. Is it the guy that was in the cafe with the maid? You should think the other way around. The reason why we cannot obtain information may also be that we cannot easily obtain information about the deceased. Would the Gakuen authorities deliberately conceal this person's identity? To be honest, the governor is up to something. That makes sense. After all, it was a headless corpse. Maybe the police who arrived at the scene first knew the truth. Yes, that's them. Okay. Big Mom let the Jack of Diamonds in. Is that the helper? Summoning. Or is it someone from Leyline? Boss, there has been no change in the police's movements recently. I see. It's probably the governor. Are we stuck again? Because it's only the governor acting on their own, maybe. As she was replying to someone. I don't know who that someone is. However, their efforts to keep moving were likely due to that one person. Jay. Improve your language efficiency. Oh, Jay might be a title for Jack of Diamonds, probably. I understand that everyone can understand the current situation fastest by turning on the TV. Oh, something happening right now? Oh, it's her. A few days ago, I found a cross pendant necklace at a crime scene. So we knew she's been, yeah, we've known she's been investigating crime scenes. It was meant to be around the neck of a sister of mercy with the people she rescued. The spokesperson showed the necklace to the media, her brow slightly furrowed, as if she wanted to clearly convey her sadness to every flash of light. Is that a facade? I think it's a facade, isn't it? But I don't know. I also have a pen, a cell phone with unsent messages, and a precious ring. Wait, was he gonna propose? How did that turn into a love story? Like a what? Fellow citizens, there is a serial killer trying to fill Gakuen's nights with death. She won't succeed. We have found out that the serial killer is undoubtedly a puppet of the Eastern Capital Corporation and the pseudo-Southern Army. Despicable means used by anti-human regime against us. What? It was... We know it's Shadow. And Shadow is someone who just broke out from Houkai Gakuen. So that's a lie. She wouldn't have connections to the Legions most likely, right? Are you sure you're not lying? Or is there something more to Shadow that we don't know? Or is he trying to turn Gakuen against the Legions? Or something like that. Who is this person? She looks so young. Is it possible for her to be a spokesperson for major events at such a young age? That's the governor, Karen. Judging from the attire, she looks like a representative of a certain family. Yes, the royal family. Again, MTL says Memini Roya, but I don't know if that first name is accurate, so I'm not sure. She's the eldest daughter of the Witch Tree Knight and the current governor of Gakuen. Does Teacher Wu know about her? I swear by the name of Governor of Gakuen and the arms of the Witch Tree family. Why is it called Witch Tree? The disaster will be quelled and the murderer will be punished with the heaviest punishment. There was a burst of applause from the TV. Tomorrow, I'll convene a general meeting of the Gakuen police station and personally review and deploy every Gakuen police officer. At that time, the city will enter level 4 alert. Citizens, please stay at home. That's a bit strange. If a state of alert is to be declared, why not go into it now? Earlier? I mean, would that make sense? It doesn't start until tomorrow, yeah. As if to give the enemy time to escape. That is a good point. Why is she waiting? I mean, she would need to give a few hours at least, but yeah. Agreed. It's an entire day. She'd need to give like 1 hour at least for the citizens to go home, but one day. Seems very likely that she just wanted the murderer to escape. So it's like giving her a chance. Maybe she doesn't have bad intentions then. So the new inference that she and the murderer are accomplices? How did you get to that conclusion? I don't think so. The kinds of high-ranking official committing murder in his own city is just causing trouble for herself. If we look at it from another angle, is it because she knows she can't win and chooses to intimidate the other party? That could be something. There is indeed that possibility. Currently, there are only 2 guard night groups and a small number of police officers in the city of Gakuen. So there are many. However, Jasmine is genuine rising star who has reached the first class level. If Memini really wants to punish her severely, she must have the ability to do so. Jasmine is powerful. Have you grasped the current situation to this extent? What do you know, Bronier? The student's intelligence gathering ability is really surprising. I mean, Arc Rie is very smart. The Gakuen military cannot be relied upon. Looks like we still have to rely on Houkai Gakuen and Ley Lines. Ley Line, the organization. But what should we do next? The news has just come out and it's self-evident what to do. Go to the police and find some clues. More clues. I feel like that could go wrong. Sneak in while they're holding a meeting tomorrow. Oh, wait, that's a good idea. I mean, if you can stay hidden. Well, at least we need to find out who the old cowboy whose identity is concealed is. Okay, let's go. Laniet, wait a moment. Oops, what do you mean? Wow, did you find Lonnie's gun set? Wait, found. Only one that was found near the crime scene, presumably because Shadow was not good at using it. So she just left the weapons there? She like declaring martial law or something? What do you mean? Like the alert? The alert is kind of like a lockdown where people are forced to stay at home while the incident is occurring because it's dangerous and all the police are outside looking for the criminal. I don't know what martial law is, I forgot. But it's like a lockdown essentially. Only one was found near the crime. Okay, I already read that. Only that one in the Gordian arms I brought from home. So the other ones, she still has it. For the rest of the gun group, let's use the makeshift weapons of Ley Lines. Alright. I love the Lanyard outfit here. I'm gonna take a break, but let me just read this first. Heavy rain has arrived. The true identity of Jasmine has been revealed. As she behaves wildly, the undercurrent in Gakuen becomes more turbulent. I wonder how many episodes there are. Can we check? So the second part, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we're about to get into the first one, technically. There seems to be 2 CGs at least. It's when country starts using law that only applies during times of war, and the army takes charge. I'm not sure, to be honest, if that's considered martial law or not. Technically, citizens have to be at home, and they're going. This is an state of alert. They're going to, well, try to chase down Jasmine, deploy every police officer. That's kind of all. I don't know if that counts as martial law or if it's just a lockdown, to be honest. I don't know much. It's around 4 hours long. For Billy, right? I don't know how long that would translate. Like, how long did the first part took? Hello there, Jitamat. How are you doing, though? I hope you're doing well. Do you remember how long, like, the first part of the 4 took? For me, it took me, like, I think it was, like, 12 hours or something. But again, I'm translating every screenshot, machine translating. So I have to pause a lot. So that's also something to consider. If I go over here, yeah, the first part took me 6 hours and 40 minutes, but also that's counting the beginning and ending and probably like a break or 2 in there. The second one, 5 hours. So no, more like 11. More like 11, not 12. Alright, I'm gonna BRB though and take a little break. Also get something to eat. So I'll be back in like 25-ish minutes probably. And yeah. So I'll see you guys soon. Probably get another coffee. So maybe 30. I'm gonna get a coffee as well. But yeah. Alright, BRB. And then we continue. Wow, it's been 2 hours and a half already. What the heck? That felt like, what? An hour? An hour and a half, maybe? It already passed 2 hours and a half. Just realized that, looking at the time of the stream. Alright, I'll BRB then. I'll put some different OST in here, though. I think we can use this. We don't have Lani theme here, though. I'm gonna mute the OST for a moment. Which I can just go into this menu. I'll go and put the Laniet song in here. Because I love that song. It's a cool song. And it's fitting for since we're doing the chapter. Alright, be right back screen. Alright, I'll BRB then. 30-ish minutes probably. I'll put the song here.
りたくなるほど残酷な世界汚れたって美しいまま消えゆくもの閉じたまぶたの内で心臓が揺れている震えた指の隙からこぼれた淡い光が必ず未来を照らすと信じて掲げた理想の裏で並べた嘘など聞きたくない大切なもの見つけたからもう何も迷わない指のね空の下流した涙がいつも私を強くさせるよ正しく改め全てを壊して「定めがあるとしても」 並べた嘘など聞きたくない大切なもの見つけたからもう何も迷わない指のね空の下流し鏡がいつも私を強くさせるよ正しく改め全てを壊してたとえ定めがあるとしてもこの手で作り出せ淡い夢のままではもう離せない希望は絶望から生まれ落ちるものだ新しく描くよ偽りな世界を何度でも叫ぶよ何度でも誓うよ淡い光を追いかけたその時で一人じゃないから愛しき全てを二度と傷つけさせやしないからこの手で守り抜け覚悟なら最初からできてるから痛みを重ねるたび守り続けてきた誓いをこの胸に偽りなき世界へあなたと描くよ優しい世界を叶わないことばかり目を塞ぎたくなるほど残酷な世界汚れたって美しいまま消えゆくもの閉じたまぶたの内で心臓が揺れている震えた指の隙からこぼれた淡い光が必ず未来を照らすと信じてたとえ誰かに笑われてもこの手で手に取れ覚悟なら最初からできてるから痛みを重ねるたび守り続けてきた誓いをこの胸に偽りなき世界へ傷跡がうついてる掲げた理想の裏で並べた嘘など聞きたくない大切なもの見つけたからもう何も迷わない指のね空の下流し鏡がいつも私を強くさせるよ正しく改め全てを壊してたとえ定めがあるとしてもこの たりその裏で並べた嘘など聞きたくない大切なもの見つけたからもう何も迷わない指のね空の下流した涙がいつも私を強くさせるよ正しくあなたで全てを壊してたとえ定めがあるとしてもこの手で作り出せ淡い夢のままではもう離せない希望は絶望から生まれ落ちるものだ新しく描くよ偽りなく世界を何度でも叫ぶよ何度でも誓うよ淡い光を追いかけたその先で一人じゃないから愛しき全てを二度と傷つけさせやしないからこの手で守り抜け覚悟なら最初からできてるから痛みを重ねるたび守り続けてきた誓いをこの胸に偽りなき世界をあなたと描くよ優しい世界を叶わないことばかり目を塞ぎたくなるほど残酷な世界汚れたって美しいまま消えゆくもの閉じたまぶたの内で心臓が揺れている震えた指の隙からこぼれた淡い光が必ず未来を照らすと信じてたとえ誰かに笑われてもこの手で掴み取れ覚悟なら最初からできてるから痛みを重ねるたび守り続けてきた誓いをこの胸に偽りなき世界を傷跡がうついてる掲げた理想の裏で並べた嘘など聞きたくない大切なもの見つけたからもう何も迷わない指のね空の下流した涙がいつも私を強くさせるよ正しくあなたで全てを壊してたとえ定めがあるとしてもこの 掲げた理想の裏で並べた嘘など聞きたくない大切なもの見つけたからもう何も迷わない指のね空の下流した涙がいつも私を強くさせるよ正しく改め全てを壊してたとえ定めがあるとしてもこの手で作り出せ淡い夢のままではもう離せない希望は絶望から生まれ落ちるものだ新しく描くよ偽りなくたいを何度でも叫ぶよ何度でも誓うよ淡い光を追いかけたその時で聞こえるんじゃないから愛しき全てを二度と傷つけさせやしないからこの手でメモリーだけ覚悟なら最初からできてるから痛みを重ねるたび守り続けてきた誓いをこの胸に偽りなき世界へあなたと描くよ優しい世界を叶わないことばかり目を塞ぎたくなるほど残酷な世界汚れたって美しいまま消えゆくもの閉じたまぶたの内で心臓が揺れている震えた指の隙からこぼれた淡い光が必ず未来を照らすと信じてたとえ誰かに笑われてもこの手で掴み取れ覚悟なら最初からできてるから痛みを重ねるたび守り続けてきた誓いをこの胸に偽りなき世界へ傷跡がうついてる掲げた理想の裏で並べた嘘など聞きたくない大切なもの見つけたからもう何も迷わない指のね空の下流した涙がいつも私を強くさせるよ正しく改め全てを壊してたとえ定めがあるとしてもこの手で
Alright, we're back. Getting back to the game.
淡い夢のままではもう離せ
You can disable OST here. Let me go here. I love the Yogo and Inner theme. Wonder if we'll see it this patch or not. We'll see. Technically it was added last patch, but it didn't show up anywhere. So I wonder if we'll see it now. Alright. I had read this before, but let me read it again. Heavy rain has arrived. True identity of Jasmine has been revealed. The shadow, also shadow, as she behaves wildly, the current when it becomes more turbulent.
要开始清扫麻烦了。
Episode 6. Heavy rain has arrived. Oh, the rice balls here are so delicious. The sandwiches are pretty good too. Yeah, I'm not a breakfast person, but you guys drag me here. Poor Lonnie. Not Lonnie, Tiara. Tiara, there is rice at your mouth. Huh? Haha, I saw Tiara secretly ate the rice ball just now. Aren't we in lockdown? Like, hold up. Are we not in lockdown yet? Like, just a taste. There's no one around. Like, has lockdown started? They're just enjoying food on the streets like that. Or are we still on the day before? Because it was gonna be tomorrow. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's almost time. It's time to leave. Where's Teacher Irma? She went to the police station to keep watch. To see how things are going there. I'm going to meet Teacher Irma later. How? Oh, I know. To avoid being eavesdropped, use the stigma of heart on Teacher Irma. So distant communication? Okay, I get it. Commander, the car is ready. Is it the same taxi? Imagine. No. It looks like a black car. Arcria, is it one of yours? Because she technically still has control over Black Copper now. So that's funny. Okay, I'll try harder too. Your take on the topic is totally wrong. Or did Tiara control someone in here? Yeah, I don't want to be the one who gets killed. Who's driving the car is the question. There were indeed no policemen on the roadside. Join the meeting, right? And also, yeah, they're all going to the meeting. But also, I feel like they really wanted Jasmine to run away. Well, according to the information from Leylines, the meeting is about to begin. We're almost at the meeting point. Okay. Yeah, there they are. How's the situation? Security on the streets became lax, and because of the state of emergency, there were not many citizens. Got it. Teacher Irma, come here for a moment. Oh, This is a part of your stigmata? Get ready for action. I will hide in high-rise buildings at positions 11, 5, and 8 to provide you with support and surrounding surveillance. Well, then we also start to sneak in into the police station. But with so many policemen, it will be very difficult for us to sneak in, right? Indeed, the time for the mobilization meeting is approaching. Why are you all looking at me? Oh. Oh, I get it. There's only one guard, right? Outside. That everyone else is in a meeting. So if someone controls the guard on the outside, they just need physical contact, then they basically, well, we're free. Oh, Gwen, please, you young people, why don't you do something else? Why fight it in broad daylight? Reflect on it here. What? Oh, they just walked in. I thought. Oh, they went away. Okay, no, yeah. Laniet had controlled them. Reflect on it here, but really they're in the middle of the hallway, so I thought they were gonna get imprisoned for a second. But no, Laniet, Tiara had control of them. Not Laniet, Tiara. Why are they at the police? Attending a meeting. Not really attending, spying on a meeting, more like. Because they're gonna discuss about Jasmine and all that. So, and also potential information, concealed information about one of the victims that they theorize the government might have purposely concealed it. So yeah, we're kind of here because of that. Information gathering. Well done, Tiara. Hold on. Alright. Is the camera fixed? Of course. The police who left had already inserted the virus disk into the monitoring computer. Oh! We're hacking into it. Okay, so we can spy on it, like, during that. She controlled them to put a virus on their own computer. Fantastic. Yay! Let's go. So fast. Don't be lazy, Mr. Wu. Miss Wu. There is no one in the front, so you can go directly into the director's office. So now it should be on the PC. What's going on? Can't find it? What are you looking for? Information about the case. Although many of the deceased information is consistent with what we found, there is one person whose information is not. So they are concealing then, right? The headless cowboy? Yes. How about looking in the recycle bin? Stupid, I must have looked for it. What? Oh my god, it's Pirate Yi. What? Oh, that is so peak. That's a new BFP right there. What the heck? Give this one a try. Pirate Yi, let's go. That's so out of nowhere. I love that. That is so Yi, honestly. This is like Femi Rinzi speak, even in 2062. Oh my god. Yar. Yeah, she says yar now. Give this one a try. Yar. The silly music. Wow, so cute. Only Karen and our Korean know about it, like the truth about it, I think. So I wonder what the others will think. Good to see you again. What a weird thing. Actually, okay, she removed the thing. Tiara and Laniet, that's the first time they are seeing, right? Yi, right? I think. Aku let sail the 7 seas. Yar, yeah, that's what she said. Hello, I look like, Aku's fairy godmother version Snake. Snake, wait. Is it the meme? I don't remember. No, because that's different. So that's not on one eye. Version Snake. What? Aku's fairy godmother. I love when she says that. Mini. Melania and Tiara are finally meeting it. Heck yeah, this is peak. Isn't it just an eye patch? Why is it a snake? Oh, that's right. This is the year of the snake. It's definitely not the snake you were thinking of. Akria-san, what is she? Oh yeah, Wu Jingfei is also meeting Yi for the first time. I make smart devices. Yeah, let's just pretend and lie about it. Okay. There's the eye patch again. Peek. Peek. No, I'm like Aku's fairy godmother. Oh my god. Just like I'm not a smart device. I'm Aku's fairy godmother. Like none of it is the truth, but it's so funny seeing them say like this. Your refrigerator could be real. Imagine. The tuning is not very good. The intelligence is still very confusing. How dare you are, Korea? Intelligence is still very confusing, and various functions still need to be updated. Bro, that is... She's insulting E right here, even if it's a lie. It's her way of saying, like, don't mind what she says. I see. So, she can find information? Give it a try. It's impossible. I can't find it, and you can't find it either. I'll leave it to E to find it. A figure appeared outside the office. Oh? Is this bad? Oh, Gwen, please. Oops, I forgot to return the ulcer to the chief. It's too late now. Someone's coming in. You're so stupid. Yeah, they are. Oh no, she's about to come in? Tiara, do your thing. Yes. She knows what to do. What was that sound for? She just slapped him, but that's enough to control her. Cat punch. Just went up to the police and slapped her. Now she can control her. What a way to do it, though. Police officer Gakuen elder stomach. Feel like I've eaten something bad. I need to go to the toilet. Nope, that dealt with. Oh, that was great. Finally solved. Very good. Tiara came back. Silly theme comes on again. Oh, you're pretty good. What? Want to go to the bar and chat with me? What? Why is she hitting on Wuno? Is that a joke? Have you used too many stigma? Oh, right. Emotional reflux. I forgot about that. Whenever she controls something, especially if it's too often, she can sometimes like experience the emotions of the person that she controlled. So that's why she said that just now. That's not Tiara's personality in a sense. It comes back afterwards. Have you used your stigmata too many times? I was about to say, like, why is she hitting on Wu now? But no, that's what the police officer would do, which makes me think that that police officer, yeah, like, bro, no. I hope you don't get a relationship. That doesn't sound like the good type of person, but anyways. This is a general administration after all, and the personnel here are much more powerful than ordinary security guards. Yarp! Yee. Pirate Yee, I love that. Well, now let this godmother die. What? Are you just gonna go back to sleep and to hiding? Hold on, I need a new PFP. And by that I mean Pirate Yee. Right now. Let me save the image on my main account. She has to find the One Piece. I've not seen One Piece, so I have no idea what that means. I'm assuming it's a One Piece reference, as she said One Piece. But I don't know what that is. I know it's an anime, that's all. She disabled herself and it's just like, yeah, now let this godmother die, and she just disappeared. Okay. She wanted to give it a try. Wait, so she didn't find anything? Well, if technical means don't work, we're gonna use social engineering means. Social engineering? I love how Yi just came out saying like, Tiara can't do it, hold up, let me try. She was so proud of herself, and then like, nope, I can't, I'm going back to sleep. She just leaves. Like, she's just that kind of character at this point where she shows up once per chapter out of nowhere when you least expect it. I wish she'd show up more, but also the time she does show up is kind of funny. Yi, check out the irrelevant information. She's like, you're not going back to sleep. Okay. Irrelevant information. Are you gonna try to piece it together somehow? Check the power supply, there may be a secret room. Yes, found it. It really does exist. Is Tiara getting jealous of Yi's skills? I never even thought about these Tiara Yi interactions, But now I'm kind of liking it. Like, Tiara got a competitor in EA in terms of hacking skills. Tiara, can you take a break? Let me see. It seems like there's more than one room. Always coming out when any of the old cast isn't around. That as well. I wanted to see Bronya. Like, I wanted to talk about Bronya and stuff. That would be cool. But also, I know that she doesn't remember much, so all she knows is like what's seen in records and stuff. It's a complete set of secret interrogation areas. Holding her for it. Let's go. Inside the ventilation duct. Oh no. Who is pushing my feet? No, I'll be the first one. The second one. They gotta choose an order because they can only go in one at a time. The third one. The fourth. I think we're picking an order, Tiara. Isn't Tiara at the end? Oh, so there's no one behind her. I think you're just imagining things, or something else is here. That seems to be the case. Wait, so who's behind Tiara if no one is? Wait, what? Wait, that's creepy. Huh? I got kicked again. Poor Tiara. What? Aku, stop teasing her. What? I did not give such an order. Huh? What are you talking about? Wait, is he the last one? Snake in action? What? Wait, E, are you doing this? Are you teasing Tiara or something? But how can you even move? What? Hold on, I gotta save this screenshot too. She's crazy, lock her up. Use the Tiara hater. I am loving seeing these Tiara and E interactions. It's so funny. And I never even thought about this, but that's kind of the peak I wanted, you know? I want more E meeting other characters, honestly. More interactions with E and different characters, because that's so funny. She's crazy, lock her up. What? Poor Yi, don't do that. She's not crazy either. Only sometimes. The auditorium below seems to be where the meeting is held. Proceed with caution. Lights out or just a different stage? Oh, okay. I thought the lights were gonna be out or something. I'm just hoping to see Pat Pat soon. Below the ventilation duct, the auditorium was crowded with people. Is it a meeting? Probably means switch it off, but close enough. I see. Switch it off. Makes sense. Turn it off then. Still, that's still funny though. Tiara didn't want her there. There was a burst of warm applause. Oh, there we go. Very good. I see that everyone is in high spirits, which is very gratifying. What is she planning? We have sacrificed too many citizens and compatriots. We cannot allow the conspiracy of the Eastern Enterprises to continue. Is it an Enterprise or Legion? Let me check the other text. It says Enterprise as well. But I'm assuming that's tied to the Eastern Legion. I don't know. The next action is crucial. We must see it. We use the most rigorous action to capture the criminals as quickly as possible. Why does she think this is a conspiracy by the Eastern? All sarcastic remarks. The police have come to the meeting. What should we do if there is public security incident on the street? The governor is doing a terrible job in fulfilling her duties. Yeah, there is no one outside too. But also, that's why they called a lockdown, but who knows what can happen in this time. Yes. It's rare to see Lonnie so angry. I mean, Lonnie does have a strong sense of justice. All big shots are like that. Below the front vent is the hidden area. Are you ready? Let's black out the monitor first. Yeah, there are no cameras in this area. I understand. It's a secret interrogation after all. Listen carefully. There's a sound below. Inside the secret area. What's this? Oh, Gwen, please. How much money did the Eastern Legion give you? What? Huh? Speak up. Huh, you don't know me? You only behave yourself if I beat you, right? What the heck? Think carefully about how much money you have and don't waste paper. Who are they interrogating? Police in another room. Why did you make such a statement? What's wrong with Ogwen's democratic governance? Tell me everything, and also write down why you are in the Allied forces and what kind of leader you are. Aren't they making a little bit too many assumptions? Are they trying to turn against the army? Like, what's going on here? Or is there actually something going on? Because I've seen no indication that something's going on with the legions yet. At least right now. Like, Jasmine is from Houkai Gakuen. She broke ties with them. Not any legion. Interesting. Unless there's, of course, more going on, and there really is a conspiracy. But I have my doubts, honestly. Don't say you don't know. Let me help you think about it. There were screams. Bro, that's literally torture. Are they trying to make them write lies? What's going on? Oh, Lanian is angry. Rightfully so. Isn't this just forcing a confession? I've never seen Lani use the chibi pose. And also, who knows, are they really correct? I have a bad feeling about this. What if they're wrongfully accused? I don't know. Can you make a move, Akko? No problem, I'll support you. What the heck? Alright, hello, goodbye. Wait, I need controls here. What are my controls? J, but J's a little bit to the side, I think. That's why it wasn't working. J, K, and L? I hope it works now. Yeah, it works now. Pressing completed. Is there someone in the corner? Are you okay? I have a feeling they were innocent, but I don't know. Citizens guarding cameras. I don't dare to do that anymore. I'll never write nonsense again. What happened? Isn't she the reporter who provided us with intelligence before? Oh. Bro, so they were wrongfully accused. I had my suspicions. Like, no, the Eastern Legion didn't give them money. They just... It's basically, what is the... I know the word in Portuguese. What's the word called? Censorship. They only allow things that go along with the military's line of thinking into the media. Otherwise, it gets censored. And if someone gets caught, then this kind of situations happens. And this type of stuff happened before in several countries, and probably still happens in some places. Mostly in dictatorships. That's messed up. Cheer up, everything's alright. Cheer up. Firstly, not a good thing to say, but secondly... Okay, sorry. Carrying on. Stop hitting me. No one's hitting you anymore. I will only report on things that can be reported in the future. Oh my god. I feel bad for them. She's insane. That's drama right there. Yi, it's a guitar. Yeah, that's why the thing I played on YouTube, it was actually Yi's guitar, you know. Let's go. There's nothing we can do here. What about the other place? The hidden archive room is in front. There was someone else being interrogated. Corrupt police right here. Not that we had already seen it, but yeah. All right. The door is actually a separate mechanism lock. Looks complicated. It opened instantly? Tiara, open it. Hey, don't try to stop Lady Tiara no matter what. I think Tiara was proud of herself. Ah, this ability is too overbearing to use in non-combat situations. Too strong. And it is indeed, as you said, this ability is very strong, so I often think if there's an invincible bodyguard, Master Tiara will be invincible, because you can control them, but also only if they're weaker than you, so there's that. However, if the bodyguard himself is invincible, then it doesn't seem to matter whether I'm invisible or not. The screen prompts, but the cracking is successful. Let me look for it, and I'll find the truth soon. This cowboy hat looks familiar. It must be him. Do you know him? Also, let me take a screenshot of this. Tiara looking at the PC. And the others behind her. Okay. Down. What's that? Click. Did something happen? The screen is black. Power outage? Or pat pat? Just pat pat? Copium? Pat pat? Is it time? Keep calm. Aku? Well, Irma was contacted. What's going on outside? The police station was disturbed by a strong electromagnetic... Oh, electromagnetic. Okay, that sounds unlikely. It's probably not pat pat. Electromagnetic pulse. I don't know why. Is it Jasmine, Shadow, or Molio? I have a bad feeling. So annoying. It's almost there. Ominous music coming on. The auditorium is also completely dark. The police let out a cry of panic. Deputy Chief of Police. Don't panic, it might be someone boiling water. Heh. Then we'll have to deduct his performance points. I don't think using electricity for one thing would shut it down unless your system is really that fragile. It's time to replace the aging circuit. Let the governor give us some funding. I don't think it's about the circuit. You guys should be worried for someone else attacking you, you know? These guys are like, oh, it's another day. Power is down. Stop joking. The backup power will be here soon. Prepare to restore the communication equipment. Don't offend the governor. Leading Gakuen police officer. The policemen started chatting. However, the deputy chief suddenly realized something. Something is wrong. The backup power should be activated, but why is it that even the emergency light is not on? Because someone else probably shut down the backup power as well, let me guess. Turn on the searchlight on your phone. Oh no, they saw something. Screen projecting the governor was cut in half. It looked like some kind of provocation. So the governor isn't here in person yet. Footsteps were heard. A distorted shadow appeared in the searchlight. It's definitely Jasmine or Shadow. Everyone stay alert! In fact, she didn't shut up because it was too late. What a pity indeed. The clue is right here in front of us. Yeah, she's right there. But I don't know if we can do anything about it. Or take out the hard drive. No. Teacher, how long has it been since you last had a computer? Now they're all integrated into one module. What do you mean? The computer has a mechanical anti-tampering structure. If we plug or unplug a wire, the data will be burned. So we don't want that, yeah. There's no other way. The truth is right before my eyes, but I cannot reach it. The truth is, who is the Atlas Cowboy? Do you know that as well? Is it in the data? Nonsense. Why are you still asking such stupid questions now? I should know who he is. Huh? You know him? Quick, Gakuen, memorize it all. Yeah, and have EL all the data. Have E memorize all the data. Problem solved. I just saw his photo on the computer, so I am sure that he's the chief of the police station. Wait, so the police is a target. Why did they conceal? They conceal it because they want to label Jasmine as a criminal? No. Because if they wanted, then that concealing it would make no sense. Because I was the only quote-unquote good person. Or maybe to not bring doubts to the police because all the others were bad people. So this police officer, this police station technically has no leader. How can you be sure? I saw a large black and white photo hanging on a memorial wall in the auditorium, and it looked a lot like him. Yeah, I remember that too. In other words, the person who was shot in the end was the chief of the Gakuen police department. Wait, Shadow's target is the Gakuen military? Which... The meeting right now. Emergency communication. The security team has learned the situation at the police station. Is rushing here from the inner city. I understand. What is the opponent's combat power? There were hunters from the 70th Guard Regiment, at least 10 of them, and 4 mobile knights were raiding the formation. I suggest you retreat immediately. Did we find someone? Wait. Is it Shadow? Someone is nearby. Boss fight? It's her. Alright, and she was waiting. She was waiting, just like, when are they know they're gonna pass through here. Well, just chilling, you know what? Sitting up with my katana, having a cup of tea at this point. I love that. What the heck? Okay, let's go. Wait, woo. Still Earth, alright. What about Jasmine? I know it's Shadow, but what is she using? I like the katana effects. This is the only weapon I have. Okay, that is weak. I'm sorry. Tiara needs her mech. Radioactive powers, yeah. She's aura farming, yeah, she is. She was just chilling on that, leaning on that pillar, I guess. I guess it's a pillar. I don't know what to call it, but the thingy. I love the sword effects, and look at the green in that. Like, what is that weapon? No, except for Lani, we can't hurt her at all. You have to retreat in order to advance. You go first and I'll cover you. Whoa, are you sure you'll be alright? Oh, we got more soldiers. Wait, is that the security team? Do they got the mobile knights with them? Wow, so many people. Although we were delayed just now, the hunters finally arrived. Isn't that bad timing then? There's only one more fight left. Can't seem to get close, too close. Oh, there we go. They're weak, okay. Karen's capabilities just shut out an entire army like that. Crazy how powerful they are. With the amount of enemies here. This is not a solution. There are too many people on the other side. Oh. Wait. Did you run away or did you... No, she couldn't have beaten her, right? Your reinforcements are coming. Did you run somehow? Okay, leave it to the teacher. No, it's the field is so wide open. I think it's better to just run now. Oh my god. Huh? Just like, yeah, reinforcements are here, but no, actually, I'm just gonna run out of here. I'm serious, run. Meanwhile, Irma. She has double guns, cool. Do you get playable Irma this patch? We have to, I mean, like, as in, like, the story chapter. But I hope we get her in the future. We have to cover the students' evacuation. This unit is... Isn't it what I'm thinking? Oh, cool. I think we've played as her before, though, right? I don't remember too well. Is that group from last... I don't remember if it was the same as Veve's group or not. Was this Veve's group or not? It is. She reminded her she got 10 missing assignments. What do you mean? Like, whoa, probably. There she is. Okay. Really cool mech, by the way. Baby, yes. Retreat. This person's attack method feels very familiar. Oh? Does it seem familiar to you? Like the spy movies you watched before. Spy movies? I didn't call you. Got it. Forget it. Help me contact Dujuan? It's probably a name, but I'm not sure if that's accurate. Is he the leader? Because I know Veve was answering like someone's orders, you know. Are you sure you're calling me this time? She's just like, I didn't call you. Are you sure? Are you sure? That damn AI, bro. Fine. He's a better AI than Pine. So sorry, Pine. You're damn the OST. Sorry, Pine. You're not the best AI. Not even close. Turn left. Okay, let's stop here. Can we really stop? There were a few hunters here just now. Doesn't matter. It's expected a vacuum. This place is also close to the secret passage of ley lines. I'm so tired. I must take a 3-month vacation when I get back. Damn. I don't think they're gonna approve of that. I'm sorry. Yeah, just beating them up. There wouldn't be so much trouble. That's impossible. Even the Sigmata Knights are afraid of a large number of people. Cold Iron was defeated that way too. Did you really have to mention that? Gakuen prologue pain. Cold Iron is gone. They're dead. Man. What was that sound? Secret passage is open. Let's go. Oh, passage opening. Okay. Aku? Yi? Oh, Vice? What? Oh my god! She's here! Since when? How long has she been around for? Oh my god, the chapters are connecting. Let's go. Vice. I wonder if any of the others are here too. I'd love to see Konglong again. That is so cool. We're gonna see Vice more this chapter, I think. You're finally back. What is Arkia cooking though? Like, she knew Vice was there, so she must have talked to her before. Well, we're all safe. That's good. Yeah, it feels so strange that our usually strict teacher is worried about us. Damn. I like Irma a lot more now than before. To be honest, I didn't like her much. She was just that stereotypical strict teacher, but now she has so much character compared to before. This. Everyone in Houkai Gakuen, there's an emergency that requires synchronization. Please check the screen information. Emergency? Again? What now? Is it Shadow's attack? Which channel should I change? It's not Ogwen's TV channel. They won't allow it to be broadcast. Of course they wouldn't. Oh, it's Jack of Diamonds? Deck of Diamonds, adjust the signal source. I'm just gonna call it J, because that was kind of the short one. And they gave us the letter J, so I'm just gonna call her J for now. Yes. Webcast? Reporter doing live broadcast. This is an emergency live broadcast on my personal channel. The reporter adjusted his glasses and could see that they were stained with mud from the fall, or some kind of blood. It's the reporter. Wait, it's the same reporter that we were in? Oh no. Wait, did they get off the room afterwards? Today, the biggest and worst thing happened in the city of Ogwen. Do you know where this is? It's outside the main police station in Ogwen. Okay, that cuts off, so I don't know what it is. The reporter suddenly covered his mouth with one hand and blocked the selfie camera with the other. What? The comments were all mocking her, saying that she was being mysterious. She could seriously mocking her for that. Like, come on, if there's an emergency, there's a reason she might not be able to show it. There could be people watching. It could be dangerous. Huh, a bunch of keyboard warriors. They have no idea how serious the situation is. It's ironic that Tiara is the one saying that when she herself was a keyboard warrior quite a few times. But she gets the seriousness of the situation, yeah. Wait, it seems like someone is trying to grab the camera. Oh. Was this when she got caught? Or is this after? Camera fell? So the camera shook violently and then fell to the ground. The live broadcast continues and the images are broadcast in real time. Oh. So is that where the information comes in? The black hole-like eye sockets are facing the camera. Black hole-like eye sockets? Dark red liquid was constantly flowing down from the corpse's mouth. Someone picked up the camera again. Bodies kept being carried out of the police station. What the heck? Is it... So there might have been a massacre in there, maybe? What happened? Oh, there was, alright. Is it Shadow? Dear viewers, the police force of our entire city of Gakuen was massacred in one morning. Oh my god. I mean, you put your entire force in a single place, hoping a criminal runs away. A mass murder. That's a bit of a bad idea. If she's strong enough, she would be confident, and she was. Shouldn't be that exaggerated, right? I think it's the truth, but I don't know. But many people did die. The road we were evacuating was littered with corpses. The Gakuen government will definitely cover up this incident. Of course they would. They will spread rumors that this is a synthetic video. Everyone must remain rational. Before the reporter could finish his words, a soldier appeared in the camera and forcibly turned off the camera. Of course. The last sounds heard during the live broadcast were reporters begging for mercy. And the sounds of fists hitting each other. Bro, what the heck? This city is awful. Corruption at its finest. I mean, from a casino that scams people to never win, to speaking of which, that reminds me of Psyarch. Anyways, to that scammer for the antiques. No one does anything about it. Then there's the corrupt police, the taxi that wanted to essentially cause trouble as well. I mean, the covering up of incidents. Like, seriously. Not to mention the general incidents on the streets with the military. Although the live broadcast is closed, the barrage is still refreshing. So that still happened. Some believe it and some don't. I see. My weapon. Huh? What? Really? Is she feeling bad because technically all this was, initially the massacre was done by her weapon because it was, well, Jasmine stole it. Is that why what she's worried about? It's not your fault, Lonnie. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Yeah, exactly, Arclear. Did you say something, Ray? It's all Shadow's fault. Why is Shadow doing this? I have questions. Thank you all. I keep accidentally deleting my own message. Oh, I see. Did I already read that one? I don't remember, to be honest, if I read or not. Oh my god, let's go! Darkness of... and there's a name here. I'm not sure what it is. It says Yinui, but I think it's probably something else. But the description. A spider web formed on the files, and a strange visitor wound up the stop clock. A spider web? Maybe I'm looking too much into this. But seeing spider web reminds me of chapter 2 and the spider organization. So all of a sudden I am very intrigued. Let's go.
要开始清扫麻烦了。
Poor Lonnie just wants her guns back. Yeah, but also I think she feels bad because her guns did the murder. Even though, I mean, it was because Shadow stole it. It's not her fault, it's Shadow's, but yeah. The TV stations also started broadcasting this incident. Wait, so they're disobeying the military? After all, such a big thing cannot be suppressed. More than 400 police officers from Gakuen died. More than 1,000 were seriously injured, and many were slightly injured. That's a lot. Now the entire city's police system is almost paralyzed. She did that all that by herself? Oh my god, Shadow is OP. It is said that the 70th Security Regiment had temporarily taken over the outer city security. So the inner city is vulnerable. Wait, is that what Shadow wants? Huh. Why are there still so-called experts pointing fingers? Do they want to let the Undercorps enter the city and maintain the status quo? The report attributed the cause of the incident to the subversive elements of the Allied force. Oh my god, do you guys want war? Why are you blaming the legions when the legions had nothing to do with this? She's doing all that in broad daylight too, so no stigmata use. I mean, didn't she use the stigmata though? Why would she shut down the power? Because she has an advantage in shadows. I think she did use stigmata, but I don't know. I feel like she would use stigmata. He also said that someone pleaded guilty, which is too funny. Wait, they said someone confessed? What? That's a lie, right? I guess she did, yeah. That's still really OP though, even with stigmata taking down so many. What to do next? Don't know how she killed all people on the street though. I know some bodies were taken out of the police station. Oh, that's what you meant. They had said a lot of bodies were taken out of the police station. I don't know why they were taking them out, but that might explain some on the street. Not all of them, but some of them. That's why I'm thinking most of them at least might have been in the police station, since they were getting all the police in a meeting. Most of his shortcomings now is that we cannot catch the shadow at all. There's too much information gap between our two sides. Her stigmata is outrageous. Once in the shadows, there's no way to affect her. The discussion lasted for a while, but most of them were helpless complaints about the current situation. Acquia thinking? Vice? Is it about Vice? Like, come on. Have you figured out a plan? I'm going to take a breath. You mean talk to Vice? Yeah, let's watch it. I want to see Vice again. Do you want me to go with you? Nah, she probably can't. You probably can't see Vice yet. Akria has a plan with Vice, right? So she's gonna say no. I'm coping, but maybe. No need. Yeah, of course, no need. You're gonna see Vice, aren't you? Ooh, look at the background. Hello? You can see a castle in the distance, I think, and it's like night, but also the lights of the city. Thanks for what happened before. Let's go! Oh, the music changed, damn. Okay. Duties due. Let's talk business. What kind of person do you think the other person is? Bye, yeah. They're very strong. If we talk about winning or losing, it's probably 40-60, and I'm on the 40% side. However, since we both have stigmata that can conceal information, if we really fight, we shouldn't be able to affect each other nor be restrained. Others in the world lack military-grade implants that can't be tracked. Otherwise, they should be able to help you. Yeah, only Gakuen students would have those. Most stigmata implants, they can be tracked. So, that's a problem. I know that you were unable to play a strategic role at this stage. Thank you for your hard work during this period. Why do you say this? I know some of the circumstances. The members of Liuezhang who did not participate in the city burning incident are still not convinced by me. The leader who has never shown up. You have been the one relieving the pressure these days. Aww. Haha, did Karen tell you this when New Nagazor reopened last time? The branch? That might be referring to the Maid Cafe event. Because Karen was there. Not just her, I won't say nothing to you. So what are you going to do? Does Zaku still lead Vice's group? Yeah, she's not always involved, but she is still technically Liuezhang's leader. If my judgment is correct, Gakuen may be able to solve the current problems of Liuezhang. Oh? Also, what are the current problems? Exactly. Oh? I can't be sure at the moment. I just have a hunch and I've found some clues through investigation. Then I'll wait for your good news. Next, I'll try to find clear evidence and make my judgment. Evidence of what? Interesting. Something with a spider, right? Maybe? I mean, the description also had spider web. I really hope there's more information on that and they keep building that enemy up. I want there to be like a big villain organization or something. Because we still lack that. Which is normal. I mean, the arc just started. I don't want them to rush it. But I like what they're doing with the spider organization. Hey, Aku, you're back. There's still a bucket of instant noodles. I feel like there's a better term for it. I don't know. I remember Vice talking about something with a spider, I think. If you, I don't know if you mean like the crow. She thought the crow was a spider, but not really. So I don't think so. I think the spider was originally referred to as Arkria's name, but the spider was something completely separate. The spider is still out and about, and it's not Arkria, obviously, but yeah. Until you check chapter 2's end. I remember at the end of chapter 2, the spider took over the 3 major organizations. I mean, the Scythian trains were already, their leader was dead. One of them committed suicide, and the other one, I think got shot. Yeah, the other one got shot. So, the 3 organizations were left with their leaders, and the spider took over. The spider soldiers, that is. So, yeah. Controlling the different parts of New Nagazora. So, they're already infiltrated the New Nagazora. They got their power and to manipulate stuff behind the scenes. Okay, what are you guys talking about? She puts on the sunglasses at random times. I love that. That's so Karen, honestly. We're thinking of ways to deal with shadow. The main difficulty lies in your abilities. What if you make a place that's devoid of shadow? There's so much light, it's so well lit, and nothing can take it away. It doesn't rely on electricity. Pat. Can Pat also give light to a place? I know she can take away light, but what about give light in a sense? Does that work? Imagine Pat versus Jasmine. How cool would that be? Light versus shadow. Oops. Okay, that's fixed. Whatever, I'll check. Alright. Let me know if there's anything I missed, because maybe I forgot. I probably forgot some details for sure. Only Lonnie can hurt her now. Stigmata of analysis. Is that what we're planning here? When you say only Lonnie can hurt her? Hey, you've been dazed? You've been in a daze since just now. What's the matter? I'm thinking about something else. Huh? The reporter who suffered in the interrogation room and then broadcasted live to everyone. Was she saved? I have my doubts. I don't know. Huh. She was rescued. Okay, that's good. And because she did a live broadcast, the military didn't dare touch her for the time being. That's good to hear. Oh, I see. That's great. Never mind, Vice didn't anything. Alright. Yeah, I thought the spider that what she originally thought was a spider, which wasn't, was Arcrea. And that was a crow that we saw that Arcrea was controlling with that speaker. Stupid, so stupid. Actually, I think she trained the crow. She didn't control it, she trained the crow. And then she spoke through the speaker. Let's go back to the previous topic. My stigmata can indeed hurt shadow. Wait, what does it say? Double chain lineage. I thought it was stigmata of analysis. Why does it say something else? Is that... what? I'm guessing it's stigmata of analysis. I don't know. Let me try to get individual things here translated separately. She trained it? I think so. It's in that Kizuna. I don't know if I have it. I don't think I have it, so I can't tell you for sure. I might be wrong though. Yeah, I think it's in a Kizuna lore with Arcrea and the crow. I don't know if I have it though. I think I don't. If I have it, it's in GP, but I don't know if I have. Because I think that's around when I took a break. I might not have it. Just a different name for it, yeah. Oh, the stigmata. Okay, thank you. I didn't know. Thank you. I thought it would be that, but I don't know.
今年もどうかよろしくお願いいたします。
Thank you. Do I have it? I don't know if I do. I think I do. Okay, why is this machine bro? The interpreter translation is so bad. I wish they wouldn't translate it. But yes, this is the one. It is probably very wrong though. I can't access the GP one because it bypasses it. I would have to see on my phone. But my phone's on chat, so this is the Kizuna, but this is very bad translation probably, but here you are. Trainer buddy, the Raven. Thoughts the Raven in front of her, so that it was to make the mission run more smoothly in the future. However, time passed quietly and there was no sign of any progress in the training plan. I don't know if this is canon or not though, but take it with a grain of salt. But yeah, probably.
I
really like this Kizuna, by the way. Anyways. I guess she gave up and controlled it instead. To be honest, I don't know. I don't remember what she did. Strictly speaking, the effect of the double chain link or single of analysis is similar to that of a lever, which can release the effect of Houkai energy exponentially, thereby achieving a high effect with low attack. Let me see. So it enhances something? And what determines the efficiency of leverage? Probably how much you know about your opponent, right? This is hard to explain. It is an understanding of the target object. How does that count as understanding? This perhaps only mother knows best. Apparently it was inherited, it seems. My answer is that the more you understand the nature of this person, the more you can trigger the doubling effect. Give some examples. For example, what is the opponent's stigma ability? What is the range it can reach? What are the limitations? Or what is the other person's personality like? Is he impatient? Is he calm? Is he impulsive at this moment? So, both the opponent's power, the opponent's personality, the opponent's state of mind in the moment, it seems that it is indeed it involves a lot of things then. Lani is dropping on Shadow therapy sessions to figure out how to beat her. Yes. Because the more she understands about her, the more likely she is that she can launch an attack that hurts her. Imagine that. The closer you are to the other party's essence, the more powerful the Stigmata can be. Imagine Tiara versus Laniet. I'm sorry, but Tiara would be destroyed because Laniet knows more about Tiara, so she would be really OP. Meanwhile, Laniet versus random person on the street with a Stigmata, that could be more difficult because, well, she does that. She is very skilled, but Stigmata-wise, it would pretty much have no effect. So it's a very interesting ability. I don't know what to say. This is truly the most unsuitable Stigmata for you. Oh my god. Tiara, you don't have to say it out loud. I agree though. I'm sorry, but if Tiara Korea had it, she would be broken OP. Like, the way she analyzes situations, oh, no enemy could beat her, honestly. And Tiara Laniet's so silly, but I think that's not a bad thing though, because she has a lot of room for character growth, and I think her sense of justice will lead her in a good direction. So I think I'm really excited to see Laniet's character development in the future. So yeah. If you exchange your Stigmata with Karen, maybe our team strength can be doubled. Oh my god. Come on, Lani, Tiara. Yeah. Oh, Karen, don't agree? Come on. Oh my god. Lani better stop paying attention to those physics classes. Yes. For real. I don't think so. After listening to it, I think Stigmata of analysis the most suitable Stigmata for Lani. Thank you. Okay. There we go. See, Karen supports you. Huh? Look, she'll have her growth. Let her be. She just puts on the glasses out of nowhere. Because I'm a very casual person. To be honest, no, it wouldn't really suit Karen as well. It would suit Arcrea. Arcrea would really OP with it. Karen, not as much. I will look and learn about interesting things, but I will ignore boring things. She took off the sunglasses. Okay. It's simply impossible to be persistent and resilient in thinking about what kind of person the other person is. But wait, actually, that's another thing though. Laniet does care about people, so that could actually make her, in the future, well, she needs a bit more training, but it'll be okay. She could be a pretty good user. Which I think is great, because again, we're gonna see a lot of character development, I feel like. She cares about people and justice and all that. So she would want to understand them. Well, Laniet is the most self-disciplined among us. That is also true. So again, she has a lot of room for growth, and she's willing to do it. And the one who is most willing, yeah, to understand others. Understanding others, yeah. Even earlier, she asks, like, Why is Jasmine doing this? Did we think about that? Why did she turn to this when she seemed to be a good person? Like, what happened? What did she see? She was the one asking that. You guys actually admire this idiot so much. Come on, don't say you don't, Tiara. We all know you. She clearly didn't even understand what kind of person she was, let alone others. Anyway, everyone is saying that I'm awesome, right? Speaking of which, let's change another hypothesis. If Tiara and Gakuen exchanged stigmatas, maybe it would be a good idea. I mean, our Korea, I feel like, could make good use of the stigmata domination too. Tiara being shy technically doesn't help that. But also, it's not too much of a problem. Now, Tiara with our Korea stigmata. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I feel like our Korea could make good use of both stigmatas. I don't know about Tiara's. Because both stigmatas are in nature very strategic. They're not like direct power that you do this attack and it just does that. So they're very strategic, and our Kriya is like more of like a smart person more than a battler. So I feel like both would work for our Korea. I don't know about Tiara though. That way Tiara can hide far back. You know what? She would enjoy that though. Tiara would zip bomb people's brains. Probably, honestly, she'd probably do that more often than our Korea did. This makes some sense, that's right. Tiara's ability is very important. She can use her strength to help others at critical moments. Yeah, like earlier when the police entered. It is indeed the power I long for. Oh. How did it suddenly turn into a business bragging game? I love they have these chill moments. Occasionally, you know. It's okay that others protect me, but who can I protect? Can I protect you from being doxxed online? Yes. That's about all the information we have here. Now that we know the problem, we should learn more about this shadow, Jasmine. But Teacher Irma doesn't want to say it. Yes, but here someone knows more about Shadow than Irma. Do you think it's Wu Jingfei or Bronya? Especially Wu Jingfei though. I think Wu Jingfei is more likely. I feel like she was hiding stuff. Huh? Oh, Bronya. Okay. Interesting. What do you know? Come in. Students of the 6th term of Houkai Gakuen, please come in. Akria glanced around the office. Also, I'm gonna take a screenshot of you because of the homos too. Ronnie, what do you mean? Please forgive me for being so blunt, but I have a condition. Yeah, you guys came earlier than I expected. It's just in time. Just in time. Okay-san, I understand what you want. Just now, the school has approved you to view the school files of Jasmine. Buddy, ah. This is a data disk containing the background and history of the Puzzle of Shadow. Jasmine or Molly, I'm not sure what her name is again, so just to have fair warning that we didn't get any English name here for her. The school might have us too. Of course there are many students who come to Houkai Gakuen and have stories. The school has investigated, but there is no need to disclose them to all students. Currently, this file is only part of the student file. After removing the redundant parts, the archive content is sufficient to cope with the current situation. So that's it. I thought it started from where, what? It wasn't gonna be that detailed. Like when Jasmine was 5 years old on a Monday morning. Like it's not gonna be like that. That series of information is also available. Never mind. How much do they know about the students? What? Even our Tiara said that as a joke and like. Although the database of the Paradox Hall is huge, it takes a lot of time to convert the data in order for humans to understand it. Ah, so that's how they do it. There is no need to check at this stage. Okay, so they don't see it. It's not like they investigate just that. It's mostly the Paradox Hall also helps with that. So an AI. Anyways, regarding Shadow Stigmata, there's a detailed record here, right? Do they have every detailed student's child doubted down? I doubt it. Because I feel like, for example, in some situations, like Imuruai's mother, Yusuring would have been able to predict what she would act like, and she wouldn't have just helped the way she did. She would have taken more likely an active stance or tried to help her in a different way. So I don't think they have that, but maybe over time they study that or something, and the AI kind of compiles it. I don't know how that works, but it seems they do some investigation, and Paradox Hall helps a lot. But they don't usually check what Paradox Cells does unless they need to. So something like that, maybe? At least that's the impression I get. Yes, including advantages and disadvantages. The school has done detailed testing. Disadvantages, okay. In order to protect students, we will not publicize it. Most graduates will not stay in school, especially those who are sent by the military. It is inevitable that they will fight each other on the battlefield. It is unfair to say this to anyone. I see. So there are some students that are sent by the military to work in study in Houkai Gakuen, and then they go back. That's something. It's late. Go back and have some rest. I've asked the academic affairs office to exempt you from these days' homework. No homework. Tiara is happy. Aku's file empty. She deleted all the data, but it was Yi that deleted it. Yay! Big Mom? Yes, it's lights out, everyone. Good night, then. Witching Fae? The level has dropped. What is she gonna say? Witching Fae just spoke to the empty door. You also saw those 4 children. What do you think? What? Who's question marks? Is someone watching? A madman from a no man's land, an orphan was thought to be a little princess, a daughter of a military noble, a technical expert of the Eastern Legion. 1. Tiara is not of the Eastern Legion. She's from an Eastern city of paradise, but she's not a technical expert working for the Legion. Number 1. A daughter of a military noble. I guess that works. An orphan was thought to be a little princess. Arcrea? A madman from a no man's land. Karen, probably. Who's stalking? Wall. Joking. Wait. Did you choose these 4 students as your students in order for them to continue our careers, or vice versa? Our careers. Let's go! Oh my god, she's here. Let's go! 5 years later, there she is. I want to see her face too. Please. Oh my god. I am different from your instructors and they are different from you. And I ask about the level, huh? Bro, she looks so much older even though it's only been 5 years. I mean, she was like 16, I think. I think she was 16. So now she is 21, I think. She looked a lot younger than 16, but now she looks a lot older than 21. Does that even make any sense? I don't know. Like, she grew up 5 years, but it feels like she grew up like 10 years at least. But she looked younger than she was, and now she probably looks older than 21. I think she's 21 now. Too weak? She also got an attitude, apparently. Maybe, I don't know. What do you mean thought to be princess? Probably the... Well, I forgot, to be honest. There was something about princess in chapter 2, but I forgot. I'm guessing someone was there by her side. Oh wait, Nanal, wasn't it Nanalan partially? But only during part of it. I don't know what happened afterwards. Your students cannot and should not be that weak. What? Damn. You've changed, Pat, huh? This person is... Wait, is that the help? Mercenary Dark Light. Please call her that in front of everyone. Okay, Dark Light. Good name. Cold Iron. Dark Light. Wait. Oh my god. Cold Iron, Dark Light. Peak. Used of 2 elements. Cold Iron was because she had a metal and metal and ice stigmata implants. But in their case, which is light, she called herself Dark Light. That is... Oh my god. Dark Light is the helper I invited. What? Oh wait, it says dim light. Might be dim light. I think it's dim light. Let me check. Is there anyone who translated it? That's still really cool though. Dim light, cold iron. It still applies. Let me check. Did Chibi maybe do anything, translation wise? Does anyone know, by the way, who knows Chinese? I'm gonna check Chibi. Okay, I'm not sure if it's dim light or dark night. Dark light. It's either dim light or dark light. I don't think any person translated it though, so if anyone knows Chinese, please help. I'm gonna call her dim light for now. It's a title anyways. Not her name. Her name is Paris Prado. Or Pat Pat, which is shortened version. So that's also been referred to as Papa. And there was another one. There was one in, there was another one in Japanese. I don't know if it was Popo. It was supposed to be in, I think it's an onomatopoeia that's called. I prefer calling her Pat Pat though. I just came here to play games with you. Regarding the current matter, the disadvantages of my help outweigh the advantages. Oh wait, you play games with Bronya? Oh my god, that is so sick. Wait, let me take a screenshot of this though. Seeing Pat Pat and Bronya on the same screen, like they're Giga Chads, you know. Crazy. Crazy times. Such a famous person can solve all problems when it comes to Gakuen. When she comes to Gakuen. Famous person? Really? Pat Pat, what did you go through? I have to repeat, I'm not helping. Oh. Oh, it's still so difficult. Are you becoming more and more like the principal of the Academy Q show? Say what you will. She changed quite a lot though. Not just appearance-wise, but personality too. I feel like. It doesn't matter. Mastic Mana only needs you to be here. What? What do you mean? Princess, I feel that you are much more cheerful than before. Oh? More cheerful than before? What? Oh. Wu Jingfei, what happened in your past? Thank you. I mean, oh, Squeezy, is it because of the incident with the Legionnaire Era 43 still hurts you deeply? 1960? Okay, okay. You know, drop some more lore, Pat Pat. Hold up. I need that screenshotted. Now that you're here, why don't you do me a favor instead of arguing here? Early morning. So sleepy, so sleepy. It's still early. Should I sleep a little longer? What's the matter? I saw a really big bed bug. If I sleep now, I'll definitely be bitten all over. Oh my god, not the bugs. Heck no. Yeah, I wouldn't sleep either. So you didn't sleep at all? Yeah, with the bug like that, I probably wouldn't either. I slept before about an hour, then I was bitten. That's painful. I hate bugs. Where's Lonnie? Remember when I was at my father's house and he always left the window open, so it's like large mosquitoes. Here in Portugal we call them melgas instead of mosquitos. So we have different terms for them. I don't know if there's a different term in English, but I'm okay with like the very small ones that don't bite and they kind of come from sometimes rotten food, and they're very small. I don't know if there's a different term for them, but anything else regarding like the larger mosquitoes, you know, any other, I'm afraid of them as well. So I couldn't really sleep until like 3 AM. Sometimes I'd have to call my father to get them out of the room, or I'd have to wait until they left somehow. Back. I just passed by the office and Bonnie said that many new commissions have been updated and they can give us more and better rewards. Like fruit bugs? I don't think it's those. Like they usually fly around. It's not the ones that are on fruits and stuff. They are sometimes attracted to it, but it's not the ones inside. Because we never let things get to that state, obviously. It's like outside, and it's usually more with potatoes. Those usually go, get, not damaged, I guess rotten. Those get there more quickly. So sometimes with potatoes. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's usually that. And they get attracted to it. It's very small ones. I don't think it's the one on fruits. I don't know, to be honest, though. But yeah. I just want to do the main story. Wait, in a game? Same, Tiara. Same. We're doing the main story right now. Ronnie said, oh, no, it was a joke. Okay. Many new commissions have been updated, which can give us more and better rewards. And she said, I just want to do the main story. Okay, I get that joke. I didn't get it for a second, but yeah. Yeah, let's do the main story. Did we just break the fourth wall? Tiara breaking the fourth wall for real. Come to think of it, why do you all get up so early? It's Tiara, I usually get up too late and... Is Aku still looking at the files? Mm-hmm. So Tiara wakes up late, I see, usually, if she can. Huh? What are you talking about? Aku stayed up all night, reading the files related to Jasmine. She's working so hard. By the way, I brought breakfast for everyone. Wow, I brought all the pineapple buns, sweet porridge, and hamburgers. I'm like the second parent. What? Is that accurate? I don't know. They really... Okay, I don't know if the last part is accurate for you. Maybe it's like you're like a second parent to me? I don't know. What does the second part say? As in, like, the last part of the sentence. Let me try to translate it alone. I don't get it. Okay, I'm not sure about the last part. But either way, she brought food. The last part is probably wrong. If anyone knows, let me know. No, I don't eat breakfast. You're such a, you're in such good spirits. Help me look around. Help me watch the surroundings. Don't kill the bedbugs. If you see them, catch them and throw them away. I want, and the last part is cut off. Hold up, because it's in a different line. How am I gonna make it translate that last part? I think it's she wants them gone, but I'm not sure. Tiara asking the others to kill the bedbugs. That Tiara is so relatable sometimes, honestly. Tiara, you're still fussing over such a small matter. It's not a small matter for people with phobias. Trust me. Idiot. Yawning. I'm so sleepy. I can't curse anymore. So she has a phobia of bugs. So relatable, honestly. I like how much personality, but also our Korea has an even bigger phobia, which is kind of funny. Our Korea is extremely phobic of roaches, and there was an entire event that was just her fighting a roach and trying to get rid of it in the most funny way. She was thinking of pulling out an assault rifle, like what? But like no, because it's gonna, like, if it dies like that, if it smashes. It's gonna get all over, and we can't do that to the room. And then she thought about piling like some books and stuff, but then it flew and she panicked. And then there was that time where, like, she looked over in one place, there's a roach over there, and then she looked at the other, and there was another one. Nah, is she using powers to teleport? Is it an Houkai cockroach? And then it literally was just two different roaches. But she thought it was using Houkai powers, and it was built in a laboratory. Bro, it was a freaking fun fest with just memes of our Korea being phobic. It was hilarious. Honestly, still to this day, like, of the small events, that was my favorite one. Not saying of event stories, because Global Connection counts as an event story, and that is way better. But like, of the small, chilled event stories, 100% my favorite. For sure. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it for you. Go to sleep. Good night, Tiara. Who wouldn't be? Like, afraid of bugs? Same, honestly. Or do you mean something else? Akko, do you want an overbred or a long golf? It doesn't matter. Okay, let's start with the oval one. Karen tore off a small piece of pineapple bun and fed it to Akko. Oh. Okay. Is there any progress? Karen is feeding Akria, okay. It's hard to draw a conclusion, but it does make the incident clearer. What do you think? Trust Akko. Yuri, for real, in my Houkai Gakuen? Certainly. Wait, we found a bed bug. Throw it away. He was beaten to death immediately. So, Tiara, are you still awake? There's a strange person eating while wearing a mask. Pat pat? Huh? Pat pat? Pat pat? Pat pat? Pat pat meets... Yes! Pat pat meets the Houkai Gakuen arc main cast. His outfit looks like a mercenary. They actually meet. The small kids woke up pretty early today. This person is called Dim Light, and she's a mercenary working with Bronya. Well, that's a title, but kind of like Cold Iron. I love that. Oh, she looks so reliable. Feels like an otaku, which is definitely not a good match. Hey, where's Lonnie? Why did she run away again? What? She's right there. Oh, but she's up front. You're so strange. What? Why are you going up to her like that? Pat Pat having beef with a bunch of teenagers? Not yet. But she did say they were weak, like earlier on. But when they were listening, when they weren't listening, can't speak. Question mark? I confused. Why eat a hot dog while wearing a mask? Good question. Is there something on her face? Did something happen? In fact, I promised your teacher that I would help her train her students. Oh? But I'm not a social person, so I don't know how to start a conversation. I can only do something weird to get your attention. Oh, that was on purpose. So she can't take off the mask. I thought she couldn't for a second because something had happened. Because it looks like an oxygen mask now that I think about it. So I was wondering, did something happen? Or is that just like... Cold Iron had a mask. Oh my god, a helmet, but yeah. That's so cool. She's gonna have a masked and an unmasked version, I hope. Kind of like Cold Iron, following in her footsteps. Okay. Please. You're so funny, Haunty. What? Haunty. Haunty. Actually, I'm only 21. Yeah, I thought she was 21. I was alright then, cause she was 16. 5 years, 21 makes sense. Unless like it could technically be like, oh, but it's been 5 years and 2 months, and it was her birthday in the meantime, so she's 22. But typically she'd be 21. Do you want to give it a try? Bronny has hired a very strong person to train us. Tiara is not interested. No, winning or losing is troublesome. How about this? If you can beat me, you can be exempted from the homework for the entire semester. Oh, Karen then, huh? Okay, I'll join. Do you still have such authority? She probably doesn't. I think she says that because she's so confident she can beat them easily. Hey, I never promised such a thing. As long as they beat me, I'll definitely keep my promise. Oh. The next moment, the sword blade broke through the air. Oh wait, they haven't agreed yet. Why are we starting already? Oh! Oh, it was Karen! The fantasy sword fell over Dim Light's head. Oh, we hadn't said to start yet, but you want to do it already. Don't blame me. You think you can beat her? That's light, right? Too slow. Dim Light clamped the sword blade with 2 fingers of her right hand, and her left hand was still holding the hot dog. Damn! She can do that while eating. Like, 2 fingers. What the heck? She put on her sunglasses for what? Huh? She's planning something. Gunfires. Lanyet? Yeah. I knew I'd be screwed, but I don't care. In the coordination with Karen's surprise attack, Lanyet had already opened up some distance and fired 3 bursts of fire at Dim Light from another direction. I feel like we should have fought outside though. Isn't it a little bit too dangerous to fight in a building? It hurts. Dim Light used Karen as a shield. Oh! And directly blocked the shot. Luckily it was training bullets. Oh my god. Eh? Sorry! Although she was apologetic, after finding that the attack did not work, Lanyet decided to switch to another gun. And the sound of loading. Ringing. Eh? At the same moment, Karen felt like she had turned into a badminton ball. What? Did she throw her? Huh? Dim Light threw Karen with a sword in her hand, accurately hitting Lanyet. It was about to shoot. Bro, what the heck? She picked up the fantasy sword with 2 fingers, then threw Karen to Lanyet with the weapon still active. What? Damn, she's powerful. Huh. Did she even use her stigmata? I guess because it's dark, so she probably used her stigmata, but... In reality, Karen and Lanyet's coordinated attack was just a feint. All for the next moment. Oh? Behind Dim Light, our creator were gun aimed at the back of Dim Light's head at a very close distance. Fire. Guarded. I think. Dim Light's face only slightly tilted and the bullet grazed her, without even a hair being lost. Aku was suppressed instantly. Oh my god. There should be another one. It's Tiara. Is she gonna do anything? In the corner, Tiara was shaking with her hands covering her face. I don't think she's gonna have the courage to do it. With a flick, Tiara fell down. What is this? This CG. Oh my god, that's funny. I hadn't seen it yet because they updated the patch today. I mean yesterday. So I didn't see the leaks yet. Besides that one image in the download screen that I know someone dies, but besides that, I didn't see this. You're too weak, dim light. In less than 10 seconds, you all fell. Oh my god. Wait, it was that little of a time? Someone what? What do you mean? Oh yeah, the download screen. I'm not gonna say who it is, but Mihoya kind of spoiled everyone. The download screen, when you're downloading the update, there's a few images of the patch, right? One of them is of a character dying, so... Bro, like, how do you spoil it on accident that much? Like, are you kidding me? But yeah, that they did that. Not gonna say who it is, but it's in the download screen. If you download the update in CN, and if you look at the images they offer for the update, usually they're not spoilery. Well, this time there's a character death in there. Because, I mean, they're on the ground and there's blood, so, I mean, that's obviously a death. Unless they come back to life or there's some kind of plot twist, which I doubt. They're not Shala. So that's something else. Damn. So many stars, Tiara. They might. Okay. Is it CG or Chibi? CG. Easy CG is not Chibi's. Oh, do you mean the... Oh, no. It's Chibi's. Chibi's. It's a Chibi's part that they show there. Not the CG, it's a Chibi. Dim light saw the hot dog in one gulp and rubbed her hands. It's like, job done. What the heck? Listen, if you want to complete the project, at least try to hold on in my hands for 70 seconds, alright? So she's just saying, like, you're too weak, damn. So strong, that mercenary called Dim Light. Even Stigmata wasn't used. Yeah, she didn't use her Stigmata then. So the black and white screen were not Stigmata. It was just because they didn't want to have a background during all that. That is my one question I had. So she didn't use it. It was just with her hands. Like, what the heck? While eating an hot dog and with 2 fingers. Like, what? She defeated us all. It's horrible. I've never seen anyone like this before. Fortunately, she's not an enemy. Well, let's get down to business. The information on Jasmine, Puzzle of Shadow, has been sorted out. Aww, I love this Ichi. That's adorable. The line before. Wow, so awesome, Lani at Tiara. Let me see. Jasmine, 19 years old. What the heck? She looks like, I don't know, 21 or 22. I guess that makes sense. Fourth term, so she entered in the 4th year. Makes sense because she's in the 3rd now, and we're on the 6th, on the 1st. 3rd-year students of the tactics department. She's built different, yeah. Personal ranking 13, and the name of Stigmata is Dark Sky. At least that's what MTL says. I'm not sure if that's accurate. Yeah, she's 19 apparently. Able to manipulate shadows to materialize and use them to move. She can materialize shadows. Interesting. She can also blend objects that do not exceed your own weight into the shadows. It is very suitable for reconnaissance and delivery. Tiara. The information says that Jasmine was born in the territory of the Eastern Legion, so the surname Shadow. Oh, so that's the surname, actually. Must have given by her herself. She might have been an orphan since childhood. Might have been, okay. Isn't that right? I saw the family information of the name on it. Karen. Technically, she can only hide someone then. It seems so, yeah. So a lot of her like actual combat, besides moving and stuff, seems to be with her katana. I don't think it's anything special. Most of their powers are related to movement and staying in the shadows. Again, as long as she's in the shadows, she can't be hurt, so it's OP still, but she also has a lot of combat strength herself. File doesn't include information on her parents and sisters, but I agree with Tiara's speculation. The family members of Jasmine have no blood relationship with each other. Their ages span a wide range, and their nationalities are also different. Everyone in the family is working and has no fixed residence. It can be inferred that Jasmine's families is a common post-war reconstituted family. Is that so miserable? It sounds like she went through a lot, yeah. I hope her family's still healthy and safe now. Laniette saying that. Tiara. Idiot, why do you care about everyone? Laniette is the one that cares the most about people, yeah. Tiara. Anyway, this file doesn't say anything about those people getting into trouble. The senior student is actually a top student with excellent grades in all subjects from the 1st grade to the 3rd grade. Her personal ranking has always been in the top 20. You know those, I guess flashlights that can light up a whole sidewalk? They should get those. Yeah, actually flashlights, if they were really strong ones, kind of would be useful in this fight maybe. Alternatively, you have Pat Pat. Like, Pat Pat could be a great counter for a Stigmata. Pat Pat Stigmata. Damn, even her hacking skills and logical thinking were rated excellent. So she can hack too. But she doesn't seem to have any personal connections. Her roommates and classmates said they didn't know much about her, but they all thought she was very reliable. Let's see the music. At this stage, we can basically profile Jasmine Shadow. Smart, self-disciplined, hardworking, serious, silent, cautious, and polite. Her combat and planning abilities are top-notch. Her daily hobbies include listening to orchestral music, attending art exhibitions while they got details, eating organic food and ice cream, and she only drinks 0-calorie sodas. I wonder how the heck that helps the stigmata of analysis. But I mean, any information I guess works up for it. Polite. I guess she used to be polite, but something changed. I don't know if that information is up to date. What happened? She does not sound very polite right now. But she was a top student and all that. She was excellent, apparently very reliable and kind. So what the heck happened? What did she see? It must have been something very bad though. From this point of view, there is nothing noteworthy. It seems that every class has the kind of 3 good students who are both good in character and academic performance. But there is one thing I care about. I know what you want to say. It is the only online information of Jasmine. Is it the online information of Jasmine? Mm-hmm. Is it different there or something? The archive lists her speeches on the campus network, all of which are related to study, class schedule arrangement, textbook purchase, weapon modification teaching. There were no strange remarks, or in other words, no private content. You think like she hid a real self this entire time? And always didn't show herself to others for a specific reason that is now coming to light? So in that case, this information might not help the stigmata much. It has absolutely no connection to what Jasmine is doing now. Even Lonnie understood. The senior student had never said anything like dissatisfaction with the army or wanting revenge on something. Hey, can't you find a connection between Shadow and Gakuen's actions? What is the purpose of Shadow? What, have you figured it out? Hey, how could you two deny it so easily? Have you forgotten what Gakuen and I said? It's weird because online comments are too normal. Hmm? Yes, Shadow didn't even comment on the Legion once. Aura farming? What do you mean? Do you mean the normal comments? I don't know if that counts as aura farming, to be honest. Don't be fooled by friendly seniors. In fact, they're all keyboard politicians. Some say good things about the Legion, some say bad things. TR is saying. Keyboard politicians. That is a great term. So like Twitter is full of keyboard politicians. Is this like this? Hmm? Her purpose is aura farming. Yeah, that's true. That's why she was there sitting on that ledge, just like waiting for them. Katana just like in position, chilling. She was probably thinking, should I get a cup of tea, maybe? Stuff like that. Honey, you've said bad things about a Southern Legion on the anonymous version. Wait, how did you figure that out? Of course you would. Probably hacking. What? How is it possible? How do you know? Aren't we looking at the shadow files and I just commented on the style of mother's... Ah, your mother. Okay. I guessed. There are indeed anonymous versions of the speech. In anonymous versions? Wait. In Shadow's file. I'm shocked. How can the school even find this? So you know they're gonna find yours, Lonnie. But is there anything relevant about it? Previously, I complained about the terrible food in the cafeteria on the 3rd floor of the South Teaching Building, and how the real money was used by Kyusho to buy games. Could it be that the school also knows about this? Damn. Probably. Karen regretting her life decisions with that anonymous post. According to the teachers, schools generally do not retrieve... Yeah, that's true. Do not retrieve anonymous information unless there is an emergency like the current one. Because it's not they that actually compile it, it's Paradox Hall. So technically that information never even gets to the teachers. It's not them that compile it, it's the Paradox Hall. And Paradox Hall is an AI, so unless someone asks for it, they won't say. After reading the files, I won't easily post on the anonymous version. Tiara's gonna stop using the anonymous forums, rip. The speech records of Shadow in the anonymous version are also related to the learning content. She seems to be disguising herself. So she really doesn't show herself to anyone. Interesting. She keeps this facade. Which I get it, to be honest. I'm the same at work, because people I don't feel like I can relate to anyone. But anyways, besides that, back to Shadow. That does sound interesting. I wonder if there's a reason for it. Continuing with this inference, I think Shadow is a person who often suppresses herself and feels pain because of certain things. Very possible. Wu Sing Karen posted pictures with captions like, "What is my teacher wearing, bro?" Oh no. Imagine. As if she had at least one person she could talk to, perhaps she wouldn't be as extreme as she is now. That is true. But I don't know what happened, so... Akko, what he said makes sense, but I still want to deduce it in a positive direction as much as possible. What if Shadow, Jasmine, is an upright positive person? Our inference may be just a misunderstanding, just some kind of speculation. Lonnie, you are too kind. Look at this. Internship contract? An internship at where? This is the employment intention contract signed between... Oh, Shadow and the Eastern Legion in the archives. What did the Eastern Legion ask her? So there is Legion involved, Eastern Legion involved, interesting. After graduation, she'll become a special operations specialist in the security department of the Hippocrates Group, one of the largest companies in the Eastern Legion. Just guess she's possessed or something. That sounds unlikely. Is there anything special? Miss, look here. If your performance is reasonable, the group guarantees that you will be promoted to security expert within 3 years. Huh? This is a position that pays tens of millions of yuan, enjoys various insurances and subsidies, and has a very high social status. It is very difficult for ordinary graduates to find an arms sales job in the Eastern Legion. Sounds amazing. Is this the Sigmata Master when as a first class realm? She is very powerful, yeah. I see. But I still don't understand. How does it relate to my assumption that Shadow is an upright positive person who has no negative views on the Legion? Miss, you must have never heard of background checks. The Eastern Legion only wants to make money from the war, so they only need that kind of a simple and obedient and loyal dog without any lofty ambitions in her heart. Of course they'd want that. As far as I know, the Eastern Legion recognizes the graduates of Houkai Gakuen, but he's also very wary of them. Therefore, background checks are more important than grades. These have been discussed on the campus network for a long time, and many seniors have posted strategies of getting offers. Juniors who want to join giant companies of the Eastern Legion, please pay attention to your personal profile. You must not make statements like changing society, bringing world peace, or protecting the people. Because then they don't want those kind of people. They need puppets to control. I see. Do you think that Jasmine really wanted this job or something? So she tried to stick to that appearance? But then she eventually, that was too much for her because she does have ambitions of something. And after she saw what she saw in the inner city, she said like, nope, I'm done with this. I'm gonna do something about it. Is that how it went? Just speculation. Likewise, there should be no bad words spoken about the Legion. From the perspective of finding a job, it is easy to understand why Shadow does not publish any content other than teaching. Others just want to live a good life. They're not satisfied with the current order, nor have they reconciled with anything. Huh. Lani, are you still going to be stubborn? In your mind, could Jasmine still be an upright, impeccable, good person? She did kill a lot of people too. Anyway, the young lady will definitely not understand. Kind of life where you grow up eating synthetic garbage, sleeping on the floor, and being looked down upon. Man, I feel like some of that Tiara might be sad about herself. Especially the being looked down upon part. Well, we don't have to make a conclusion about Jasmine yet. If you can continue to push forward and analyze it in combination with what you did afterwards. As stated in the information, before coming to Owen to carry out the last project of the semester, Shadow was an excellent student with good character and academic performance. But when she came to Owen, her way of doing things has completely changed. What on earth is there in the city of Ogwen that made Shadow give up her careful planning, her bright future, and the trust of her teachers, and commit massacres of innocent people? Yeah, what did she see? Senior, why is Jasmine crazy? Let's wait and get more information before we call her crazy. But I mean, to be honest, she's a little bit. Even if she has good intentions in the end, at least you can say she's in the gray zone. Well, she's not a good person, I suppose. But also, I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, Lani at least understands Shadow a little better now, right? Can the effect of the Stigmata be improved? The issue is a lot of it is not personal, because she kept that hidden. It's hard to say, although the archives provide information that helps me understand Shadow. If all of Shadow's actions in school were a result of her suppressing herself, then the information provided in the file would not actually be able to enhance the efficiency of the Stigmata. I can't understand who the Shadow now is. Ah, the ignorant, pretty young lady. What? She's stalking a good point, though. If we don't know who Shadow is now, or if she kept it hidden, like, what would we know? Tiara, actually, I know that kind of life. Oh. Wait, because she was kind of looked down on by her mother, though. Now that I think about it. She doesn't think much of Lani yet. A knight sits in an old rocking chair. A knight? On the small table next to her was a small 5-inch TV, which was playing several illegal broadcasts. Who is here? Illegal broadcast. Fellow citizens of Ogwa and fellow countrymen. If you can hear this, please leave Gakuen immediately. Memini Roya of the Wushu family is just an incompetent face. So this is about that broadcast that went viral, and now the TV stations are no longer listening to them. She uses your taxes to support a group of greedy sycophants and corrupt nobles. Her weak rule will only make your future even bleaker. This is definitely not what Marshal Avignon wants to see. The Wushu family now is like a fat, light, smelly rat standing on the palace. My fellow countrymen of the Swords and Legion, the Allied forces are left with only tyranny and despotism. Only the Alliance is the true successor to Marshal Avignon's will. Oh! There she is! We hadn't seen her yet, but she was in the 12.0 trailer. She just never showed up yet. Low level, we changed a few words in our rhetoric and sent it out. Are all the intelligence officers of the Allied forces such ridiculous incompetence? Whose legion is that from, though? That looks like the same group that Veve is a part of? I'm not sure. However, the evacuation of that brat Memini was correct. She really let down Lord Roya's cultivation of her. I believe her name is Shilka 14, because we got that English name in the trailer, I believe. If we look back on 12.0 trailer, let me check. Let me see. Yeah, Shilka 14. Okay. 14 as in like F-O-R-T-I-N. Not the number. The 14 as in like fort in. Shilka 14, not 14. Fortin. Loud noise. What is she cooking? Come in. Yeah, it is Veva's group. I remember that sword icon on her screen. Sounded like that sword icon that's also on Pine's AI thingy. Report, we have contacted the 70th Guard Regiment. They are indeed very worried about the governor and are willing to cooperate with our actions to a certain extent. Very good. It just so happens that the identity of Shadow has not been found out yet. Anyway, she must be a spy for the Allied forces. I think you're making assumptions. I don't think she's for any legion. She probably found something she wants to stop herself. She's from Houkai Gakuen. Well, was. But apparently there's something about a contract with the Eastern Legion. I don't think she took it, but I don't know yet. With all due respect, I think... Okay, her personality is extremely different from Veve, I see. Well, at this stage, she's a member of the Allied forces. We haven't made any conclusions yet. Legal broadcast. Please wait a little longer, fellow countrymen, and we will definitely set you free. Sir Ka, what is this? Beep, the radio is turned off. The infiltration broadcasts spread by the Allied forces in the surrounding areas have been intercepted by us. Did you just discover it? Oh, that was just a name for Shilka. Okay. It's been a while. The inaction of that little rat, the governor, basically. I don't know if that name is accurate. Gave the allies a window to attack us. But Shadow, as far as I know, should have no connection with the Southern Legion Allied forces. So why are you saying that? If the virus has already spread to a certain extent, suddenly cutting it off will increase people's suspicions. Virus? What do you mean, the broadcast? If there is already a certain spread, okay, never mind. Not. I think I don't know why MTL said that. I think it just means the broadcast. Oh, that's just right. The guards have received intelligence earlier that the secret police from the headquarters were suddenly transferred here. It was very likely that the governor, that name, I forgot, I don't know if the name is accurate, so I'm not going to say it much. I need to look into it. Had invited troublemakers here. Troublemakers? It's the person from the royal family. But for now, we need to focus on the group that attacked the police station. Is that the end of your report? Well, now comes the important part. I think those people are probably... She doesn't sound like she wants to let Veve talk. Come on, let her talk. Very good. She's still gonna say something. Seriously, I don't like Shilka's attitude. Poor Veve just trying to talk out here and is constantly not being let to. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break though. SP2, then again they're using SP on this for some reason. So I guess the SP2 probably just means special stages, but yeah, I don't know why they're saying it here. A spider web formed of the files and a strange visitor wound up the stopped clock. Same text, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go again, temporarily, for a little break. So I'll be back in like 20 to 25 minutes probably. And then we'll continue. Alright, I'll see you guys soon then. I'm gonna leave with music again. This time let's put the CN version maybe. Utopian Scene CN. I'm gonna do that. Beyond Scene CN version. Full version. Alright, BRB then.
伤口隐隐作痛，提醒着我下一个对手会埋伏在谁眼中。坦克明亡，坦克包裹的花如此的虚假，下一秒获得手中的反击，灵魂下才可回击。我要撕碎这伪善的面孔，我要寻找最温柔的笑容。但命运对我嘲讽，但他们笑我不懂，告诉我这暗的背后会不会有光？燃烧 提醒着我下一个对手会埋伏在深渊中，坦克明王，坦克包裹的话如此的虚假，像一辆破头手中的反击，理会消散成灰烬。我要撕碎这围山的夜空，我要寻找最温柔的笑容。但命运对我嘲讽，但他们笑我不懂，告诉我这暗的背后会不会有光？燃烧吧，我的信仰，在呐喊之后，将我誓言刻在血脉间。重塑吧，这纷乱的旧世界，打开崩坏天际线，绚烂的银河会出现，理想国度就在眼前。有再多的失望，有再多的重伤，我也要往着前方，守护那一丝单纯的理想。这命运对我嘲讽，任他们笑我不懂，我知道崭新的秩序就在我的手中。燃烧吧，我的信仰，在呐喊之后，将我誓言刻在血脉间。重塑吧，这纷乱的旧世界，打开崩坏天际线，绚烂的银河会出现，理想国度就在眼前。纷乱国度，回到原点，随我奔向理想世界。不灰飞烟灭换来的胜利，下一道伤口存在的意义，原来就是对他们更多恐惧。幻想中有一天梦会实现，没有花样的世界，没有背叛的明天，朋友们都在我身边，我看着他们微笑的脸。3年前回到一天，死去的幻灭的，带我走，回到梦中把光都带回来。燃烧吧，我的信仰，就算梦醒之后，我将堕入轮回的永远。闪耀吧，新世界的光在破晓光那黑暗的花，是最坚定的回答，理想国度总会到达。破茧的伤口隐隐作痛，提醒着我下一个对手会埋伏在深渊中，坦克明王，坦克包裹的话如此的虚假，像一辆破头手中的反击，理会消散成灰烬。我要撕碎这围山的夜空，我要寻找最温柔的笑容。但命运对我嘲讽，但他们笑我不懂，告诉我这暗的背后会不会有光？燃烧 提醒着我下一个对手会埋伏在深渊中。坦克明亡，坦克爆破的话如此的虚假，像一辆破头手中的反击，灵魂消散成灰烬。我要撕碎这伪善的面孔，我要寻找最温柔的笑容。但命运对我嘲讽，但他们笑我不懂，告诉我这暗魔背后会不会有光？燃烧吧，我的信仰，在呐喊之后，将我誓言刻在血脉间。重塑吧，这纷乱的旧世界，打开崩坏天际线，绚烂的银河会出现，理想国度就在眼前。有再多的失望，有再多的重伤，我也要往着前方，守护那一丝单纯的理想。这命运对我嘲讽，任他们笑我不懂，我知道崭新的秩序就在我的手中。燃烧吧，我的信仰，在呐喊之后，将我誓言刻在血脉间。重塑吧，这纷乱的旧世界，打开崩坏天际线，绚烂的银河会出现，理想国度就在眼前。纷乱国度，回到原点，随我奔向理想世界。不会被湮灭换来的生命，下一道伤口存在的意义，原来就是对他们更多恐惧。幻想中有一天梦会实现，没有荒凉的世界，没有背叛的明天，朋友们都在我身边，我看着他们微笑的脸。3年前回到一天，死去的、幻灭的，带我走，回到梦中荡漾的，带回来。燃烧吧，我的信仰，就算梦醒之后，我将躲入轮回的永远。闪耀吧，新世界，阳光在破晓光那黑暗的话，是最坚定的回答，理想国度总会到达。破茧的伤口隐隐作痛，提醒着我下一个对手会埋伏在深渊中。坦克明亡，坦克爆破的话如此的虚假，像一辆破头手中的反击，灵魂消散成灰烬。我要撕碎这伪善的面孔，我要寻找最温柔的笑容。但命运对我嘲讽，但他们笑我不懂，告诉我这暗魔背后会不会有光？燃烧吧，
Alright, we're back. Let me get back to GC here. Yeah, we can continue. Wait, let me get my phone here as well. Stop that. And go into here. Wait, how many parts does this thing have? I think 11, right? I wonder if I'll be able to, because tomorrow I can only do it in the morning and early afternoon, like very early afternoon. So we've quite a lot. Might have to finish. If I don't finish it tomorrow, I think I'll probably just do it on Wednesday or Thursday. All right, let's continue though. Not that I can't stream tomorrow. It's just that I said my father an excuse to not go over there. Because I really didn't want to go there during my holidays. So that kind of means that I gotta, you know, go with the excuse and not stream because my father knows my channel. And if he sees me streaming, I'm kind of screwed. Because then he knows I lied. So yeah. I can't stream tomorrow. I could record, but I mean, I'd rather stream this. Especially when it's something this big. Alright, what do we got here? Wait, I have too many things open. I gotta close some of them. The Miraz Wiki, the Oil Lab, 3 YouTubes for some reason. Okay, there we go. Now I just got translate here. Let's talk about it with everyone. Maybe there will be new clues. Does he like figurines? No. He knows my channel, but it's mostly just to judge things like, oh, but your audio could be better. But actually, no, you shouldn't do a channel because no one's gonna do that as a job. So like, why are you doing this? You should be doing things with your life and like actually do something that gives more money. And like, I know it's not the easiest way. If I wanted money, I would do another thing. Like, I still have my job. I have my part-time job. Eventually, I'm gonna have to go full-time if, you know, eventually I don't reach anywhere with this. But I like streaming in general. I mean, if eventually I can make this a job, yeah, that's my goal. But if I can't, like, firstly, I'm a believer that I can as long as I keep going. But I really need to edit more often. That is one thing I know I am lacking in. It's my motivation to edit. I really need to edit more times. Because, I mean, streaming in general, like, yes, it can get you somewhere. It helps a lot to communicate with people and stuff. I like talking with people as well. But for channels to really kick off properly, I really need to, you know, improve my editing, number one. Number two, make more videos. But that aside, like, he doesn't know what I want. And, yeah, anyways, it's complicated. Gladly is not one person to force, so it's kind of just words. And I can easily ignore them. It's not that type of people like, no, you're doing this. But, yeah, he does complain a lot. So there's that. But at least he's not someone to force, so it's kind of chill. I can easily ignore. But yeah. So I don't even know if he likes figurines, but for him, it's probably just, oh, it's just fiction. Like, why do I care about that? Like, he doesn't watch any movies or games like with stories. In fact, the only thing he watches besides, well, news and stuff, it's science fiction. Not science fiction. I mean, he has watched it before, but depends on it. It's very specific science fiction movies, but mostly documentaries. That's what I wanted to say. He has watched science fiction though before, but only specific ones. So he's very particular about it. He doesn't think other things are worth it because they're just fiction and they don't change your life, quote unquote, and so like it doesn't matter. And then he goes drink beers at a cafe. Like, I'm sorry, but are the beers gonna do you any good? Like, you're paying the beer companies for producing it. Another thing he complains about is like, oh, but YouTube's taking your stuff. Like, what? I mean, yeah, sure, okay. And I'm enjoying myself while in YouTube on this platform, so it's a win-win. Like, why are you complaining about that? I don't know. Anyways, it's drama. I shouldn't go into it. Especially if he sees this part. I don't think he does because it's at work, but yeah. Well, let's do it this way. Wu Jingfei. Can walk around as anyone. Okay, I'm gonna walk around as a Korea, I think. Irma. Who's here? Oh, I want to talk to her, but I'm gonna leave it to the end. Leave the best for last, you know? Alright, let's begin. And I'm guessing Bronya might be here somewhere. I don't know. I saw Wu Jingfei and Irma. So the other one would either be Big Mom or Bronya. I think it's Bronya. Yeah, okay. Bronya into like, we'll do Bronya the third and Pat the fourth. Stuck with Irma first then. I've had enough drama in the past few weeks, not gonna lie. Don't blame me for wanting to avoid it. Yeah. Thank you. I hope the situation isn't too bad on your side as well. Telephone. It's not really drama that's going on right now, it's just the way he is. So I wouldn't really consider it drama. But when I said drama, I meant like talking about the family situation in general. Here in chat. But yeah. Also, that rarely happens, but it has happened like 2 days ago, I think. 2 days? I think 2 days. Well, either way, this week. So that's why I remember that more often. But yeah. He only voices that every few months, but I know he has those beliefs. And he did that very recently. So yeah. Hope things aren't too bad though for you, Bush. On the telephone? Okay, who's she talking to? Well, Jasmine is doing fine here. We'll take good care of her. I'm guessing people are worried about her because she hasn't been to school and Irma's still not back. I see. They don't know about the situation. On the phone. After all, she's a very good student. It is normal that she did not answer your call at this critical period of graduation. Yeah, let's just put it like that. Irma, seriously. Trying to keep smiling, Irma said goodbye to the person on the other end of the phone. Irma leaned against the wall, took out a bag of rations from her pocket and started to eat. Military rations, okay. Teacher, would you like to try this? Huh? The army's rations are terrible, right? I know exactly what I'm saying. She's tried them before, probably. Oh, I see. Thank you for your concern, Lanya. I'm not upset because the food is bad. What's the reason for the teacher? Everything is going pretty well for me. I'm glad. You? Yeah, for now as well. It's mostly that I just had to lie to not go there, but that's it. Like, once I say something, it's like, okay. So, yeah. Easily avoided. That said, that does mean that tomorrow afternoon, when I said I was going to be doing something else, I can't stream. Not because I don't want to, not because I'll be busy, because I won't. It's just that he would know, like, oh, hold up, he's doing something else. That's not what he said. So, yeah. I can do it in the morning, though, so I think I'll do it in the morning. I'll just have to finish by, I'd say 1 PM is a good time. But yeah. What's the reason for the teacher? Shadow, yeah. Anyway, it must be related to Shadow. Hey, why are you all here? Have you finished reading the files? Well, here's what we concluded. It's amazing how much information can be obtained just from archives. Teacher, actually, I want to know why you were reluctant to talk about Shadow at the beginning. Irma went silent for a while, then quickly ate the army biscuits as if she had made up her mind. You've also read the file. Jasmine, Shadow is a very hardworking student who wants to live a good life. And to a certain extent, I can probably understand why Shadow lost control. Teacher can understand? Did she just reach her breaking point? She seemed to be suppressing herself. Because there were times when I couldn't control my emotions. That's why I'm here now in Houkai Gakuen. And Jasmine is my student. I don't want to ruin her future. That's why I hid from her at the beginning. Hid about her at the beginning. To those of you who were caught up in this, I'm sorry. At this point, there is no point in hiding anything. What Jasmine did was too outrageous and it might implicate the school. After that, I will devote myself to the mission, and if there is still a glimmer of hope to catch Shadow, I still want to hear her true feelings. Teacher Irma. Hold on, let me get my table in a different chair in a different position. Otherwise my back's gonna hurt by the end of the stream. It's already hurting a little. That usually only happens in long streams, but I think it's because of my sitting position that I had recently. Hopefully that fixes things. You too, if you encounter any troubles, you can talk to me at any time. Maybe I can help you think of some solutions. Also, because I have to screenshot, so I have to get to my mouse constantly. That might be a reason, because I swear to God, this usually happens during specifically long Houkai Gakuen 2 main story streams. It's like, maybe that's the positions that I have to do that might do that, because it never happens on other streams. Like, it's very rare, even on long ones. Like, I did a 6-hour stream yesterday on the secondary channel, and this didn't happen. So, I don't know if it's that position or something, but I'm doing something wrong, probably. Houkai Gakuen does not require every student to be a hero. It's okay to be timid, and it's okay to have no interest in even sneer at the school's vision. I just hope my students can graduate smoothly. The school principal and Silverwolf thought the same, but they chose different paths. Kuraji Kyusho and Bronya. Yeah, because Bronya is not affiliated with the school, even though they still do partnerships sometimes. Interesting. Chose different paths. I want to see, like, what was their decision when they all reunited, of what they were gonna do in the future. Like, how Bronya got to the point where she is now, and Kyusho as well. Their decisions when they left, when they were freed from whatever Project Moonshade put them in. I have too many questions about that. But I'm guessing that's only gonna be explained much later on, I guess. Probably. Sadly, because I really want Project Moonshade lore. Principal Kyusho founded Houkai Gakuen, and Bronya founded the Ley Lines, which is the organization, not the Genshin Ley Lines. I remember when I was a kid, I always liked watching cartoons about the heroes of Houkai. Those legends save the world. I sometimes just a fun fact. Obviously I know it's not that, but more recently, this has only started happening recently. Probably because of just the internet use, people using the word Houkai to refer to Houkai Impact. But very often recently, Houkai, which would usually translate to collapse or destruction, because that's the word, has been starting to be translated as Houkai Impact 3rd. So here it says, I remember when I was a kid, I always liked watching cartoons about the heroes of Houkai Impact 3rd. Like, no, it meant the Houkai heroes, but it translated Houkai to Houkai Impact, like the entire game. Like, no, that's not what we're talking about here. So, besides it, yes, sometimes it is inaccurate. It's also important to, like, watch out for these common mistakes, because this is not the first time I see this. It's like with, for example, Jigsaw, Tianming, often being translated as Destiny. So whenever you see Destiny, like in the Reborn story, in machine translation, you gotta look out for context. Are they saying Destiny or are they saying Jigsaw? You gotta look into that, because otherwise you're gonna struggle. So yeah, just a fun thing. Also, same for Collapse. So yeah. Anyways, continuing. Those legends saved the world once, when they were still girls. Yes. They did indeed. Reborn arc. Now think about it. Why does the world have to be saved by girls? I'm already an adult. I want to set a goal for myself. Even if the sky falls, it should be held up by adults. I think anyone can do it. Well, so long as they got the capabilities for it. Which, yes, the more you grow, the more experience you have. So the more likely you are to have those capabilities. But it's not a general indication. Teacher Irma, nearly crying. This is what Teacher Irma thinks. Honestly, Teacher Irma went from being that NPC strict teacher to, like, all of a sudden a very well developed character, and I really like that on this chapter. Teacher Irma is quite young. Is there any older adult who can help us solve these problems? It was meant to be a joke to lighten the mood, but it made Irma sigh instead. Oh, because she feels helpless, probably. Who else could it be? Charisma betrayed the ideals of the world's construction corps and opened the dead zone. Marshall Avignon also died and left a whole bunch of fans behind her. So there's that. The sides and and west sides. Wait, does it mean east and west? Hold on. It says west on one of them. Okay, the north and west are also in a mess. Could it be Ryan Kamari of the East? Speaking of which, we've barely heard of the Northern and Western Legions, haven't we? Like, we've barely heard about it. I feel like there could be a lot of new lore being added in the future for that. Because we've been mostly focusing on the Southern Legion. And after the split, the different groups of it, including the Allied forces. Because that's a lot more complicated now, it's not just one group anymore. And also the Eastern Legion, but we've barely heard anything about the Northern and the Western, at least that I remember. I might have to look more details up. Okay, there were 4 legions, but we've mostly only heard information about 2. Irma looked into the distance. I mean, the others should still be around. It's just that we barely hear about them. I don't know if there's a lore reason for that, or if I'm forgetting something. The world-weary narcissist on the sun is the sky. Something that will surely collapse one day. Is that supposed to be... Oops, what I said was a bit heavy. I wish I could have some of Miss Wu's leisurely personality. Don't feel pressured. See you later. Bronya! I'll talk to you in a second. Bro, this is cruel. Wait, let me take an image with our Kriya. Okay. So the yellow Omo representing Bronya and the other one Sully and Sin as if they're separated. Bro, that's depressing. Okay. Carrying on. And then we'll talk to Bronya and then we'll talk to Pat Pat. Very good. What are you doing? Teacher, are you feeding the cat? Right, what is that creature? It's always around her. Yes, this cat doesn't eat anything else but spicy dried fish. Spicy dried fish. So that's a cat. That looks more like a ghost cat. I don't know. What is that? Are you sure that's a normal cat? Is Ronnie a masochist? I don't know. She made the room, right? So why did she put Silly and Sin away? Is that a reminder? It could be a self-reminder, but I don't think it's for that. Maybe it's to keep their memory in a sense. Meow. Yeah, we need to see more meows in the story. More meow. Spicy dried fish, apparently so. How the heck do you... Okay. You shouldn't ask questions. I don't think that's good for them. Yeah, if it's a normal cat, definitely not. But, I mean, that thing looks like some kind of ghost. The thing around their neck. So, I don't know what that is. I'm actually very curious. Why would the teacher bring a cat with her? Good question. What is that? And is it really a normal cat? This cat is my partner. There's a reason why the cat is a ghost. Oh, oh no. It already died from eating too much spicy dried fish. Imagine that. It's an actual ghost that is just ate too much spicy dried fish. On the other hand, having a cat that can be pet at any time, at anywhere, is also one of the dreams of working people. Not hard to understand. Stop touching my hair. Just like, yeah, it's not hard to understand why. And then she pets Tiara. Like, hold up. What does that even mean? Are you implying Tiara's a cat for you? Oh my god, Lania, seriously. You can also tease it. Oh no, don't do that to Tiara. Good. Okay, translator doesn't want to translate this part, so I'm sorry. It feels like it's afraid of me. Korea, what? Wait, Wujing face? Is that the cat speaking? What even is that? That's the first time we see it. Okay, I don't know what that name is. If anyone knows, let me know. It also can translate the one symbol. Let me see if it's what I'm thinking. Yeah, interjection Chinese. I think I might be that. I guess they're correct. That's a meow. That's an interjection from meow. Okay. What is she putting in that dried fish? Ghostifiers. Yes, that's the word. I just made it up. Ghostifiers, probably. So it meows as well. So it's a cat. Like a cat. Kinda, but also, why does the cat look so odd? What's so fun about cats? Ah, how did he climb onto my head? I wish you could see it in the chibis. So the cat can move. It doesn't have to be with Wu Jing Fei all the time. It just wants to. I wish you could see the cat on top of Tiara's hair. So cute. I think so too. Please help me take it down, my hair. The four of them left noisily. Okay, translator care to help. Hold up. Okay, it's failing again. Oh! It's quite leisurely. No, I'm very busy. Busy with what? With getting lazy? Have you used it yet? What? Used what? I almost figured it out. You're just here just in time. Please give me another drink. What a hassle. Dim Light stretched out her hand, and Wu Jing Fei also stretched out her hand, and the two clasped their hands. What do you plan to do next? What do you mean? Don't play dumb. You recognized that guy too, didn't you? What? That person must... Is that fire? Hold up. Why is there a smoke feeling? Smell. Hold on. Gabby. Never mind, it was just cooking. Okay, continuing. Hello there, Ayu. Welcome. Chapter 3. We got to see Pat Pat again, so that was cool. How's chapter going? Pretty good, honestly. Pat Pat is really OP nowadays. And we also saw Chilka Fortin for the first time, though we haven't seen much from her yet. Wait, let me go up. So I can remember the last line as well. Okay. I do nothing. You don't want to get things done? Ooh, in a nutshell. Why would I do something that is not within my job scope? I'm too lazy. All the time. Really? But it seems to me that you have to say it because you can't bear to see a child die. Huh? Why are only 1 year older than her? Wait, we are only 1 year older than her, so why? We're called children? Wait, we? We? Hello? What? You're not 21, right? Oh, it probably meant you, right? I'm guessing it's you, because sometimes MTL gets genders mixed. Not genders. I mean, yes, pronouns in general. So that includes we and you. But it says we. I don't know. I'm assuming that's just an MTL error, but I don't know. So I'm not going to make any assumptions. I'm just going to continue. But take everything with a grain of salt here. Is it peak? Yes, but nothing crazy happened yet besides Pat showing up. So I'm assuming there will be more peak in the future. But I like how it's going. Pat showing up was peak. The rest, well, it's a lot of setup and stuff, but I'm sure it'll lead somewhere good. So I do like the chill moments too between the group. That was nice as well. Witching fairies through her hand. Alright. Also, Pat absolutely destroyed the main Gakuen art cast in like 10 seconds. She grabbed Karen's fantasy sword with 2 fingers. Like, what the heck? She's powerful. She didn't even use her stigmata. So that was that. That was sick. Oh yeah, also the aura farming we call it from Jasmine or Shadow. In one scene where she was just leaning against the wall. The chibi. Alright, Ronya. I'm going to the wrong location. What's the matter? Regarding Shadow, we discussed it ourselves and it was like this. Informed Ronnie of the previous profile of Shadow. I see. You guys did a great job. Finally, I got out of the office. It was so scary. She was scared of Rania. Okay. Huh? What's wrong? That legend. Rania always stares at me. She must have noticed that I'm the worst among you. Come on. Tiara. You'll be okay. How's that possible? Tiara is very strong. Fool. Anyway, I feel scared when I think of that stern look. I feel that Ronnie is very gentle. You don't understand adults at all. Don't worry though, even if she is slightly disappointed in you, she is a caring person, so she obviously wouldn't hurt you, don't worry. Ronnie is a good person. I won't talk to you about this anymore. But I get the stress though from seeing that look. By the way, I saw a very old game cartridge in Bronny's office. Oh, that interested you, huh? She was also a gamer. What was it? A scroll SCG game. To put it simply, it is about controlling a small plane to fight alien monsters. Doesn't sound like anything special. Certainly won't appeal to non-gaming fans like you. Damn. I really want to play it. It's the final game in the series with the suffix final. Final Fantasy. Except there's 16 of them. Just remember that. And the ending of the entire series is in that one game. I see. I can buy it for you. Aww. Fool. But I doubt it's available. They said it's a very old game, right? Potentially from Reborn Arc days. I've already said that this is a very old game cartridge. A game from before the war. And the same company went bankrupt a long time ago. So it's extremely rare nowadays. I wonder how that will be in, like, I guess digital games are one thing. But how will it be in like 50 years? Like, will the games of today still be available some way? Will they stay in digital form? Will it eventually be lost to time? You know, there's some interesting questions there. Actually, if there is a chance, I would also like to discuss that game with Bronya. Aww. Heck yeah. And add Kyusho into it, because Kyusho's the gaming fan, so... Imagine Kyusho, Tiara, and Bronya speaking about games. But the fact that Bronya likes to play games is probably a mediocre thing that the Eastern Legion media industry does to cater to the market. Special treatment. That's probably how the cassette came about. The adults just displayed it as an antique or a work of art. Maybe I was overthinking it. I seem to have heard Dim Light say before that she also came here to play games with Bronya. Yeah, she said that before. Never mind, let's put it aside for now. Once Gakuen's horrible things are resolved, I'll finish all the saved games. Okay, I'll accompany you then. Oh. Good. That night. Huh, this is... What's that? That's early in the morning. Hey, why did Tiara get up so early today? Stop arguing. I want to finish watching this drama. Tiara stayed up all night saying she wanted to finish that fighter jet versus alien game called Final. Oh. Wait, did she get the game cartridge from Bronya? She played it all night. Where did she get that? It must have been from Bronya, right? Did she steal it or did she ask for it? Huh? Outside the dormitory. Did she steal it? Hold up. Sure enough, the kid named Tiara liked the game and she kept looking at the cartridge in my office. Oh, very good. Wait, did she steal it or did I never figured it out? Did she steal it? Did you get it or? Need help? Please come to me. I don't get it if she gave it to her or if she just because she figured it out that Tiara liked it because she was kept looking at it, or if she stole it. I'm assuming she wouldn't have the courage for that, so maybe Bronya gave it, but how did it get to her room? I don't know. Anyway, it's not very important. Now for dim light or pat pat. You're still here, dim light, but she called her teacher? Is that it? She's not a teacher though. Is that just kind of like senior kind of thingy? Oh, I guess she technically did help them out to teach her skills. So I guess technically she's a sensei. Yeah, makes sense. But not a Houkai Gakuen one. Well, after all, I was entrusted by someone. How about starting now? Oh, also don't call me teacher. Or auntie. I'm still young. Is it just me? I thought Karen would come too. She'd probably find it fun to fight you. She's a person who relies heavily on understanding, and will probably wait until she has fully understood her own idea before taking on challenges. You're a person who relies heavily on intuition, so you need to gain experience through frequent battles. Different ways of learning, I see. Is it? But anyway, I do want to fight you again. Very well. The battle begins immediately. I lost. Too strong. You must have done something great before becoming a mercenary, right? No, nothing. That reminds me of Cold Iron. She always thought Cold Iron was something great, someone great and all that. But then she learned about back in 2017 how she'd always listen to her boss's orders and she was just an ordinary office worker. From childhood to adulthood, the only people who are as powerful as you are and completely unpredictable to you are you, my mother, and the maid who has always taken care of me. Oh my god, her mother. Laniet. There's gonna be a situation with that. And I believe the maid might be made in Taijins, but I'm not sure. Is there multiple maids, or... We'll see when they meet, I suppose. I feel that dim light strength might even be above that of my maid, which I believe was pretty powerful. You're so powerful. Why can't you accomplish anything? Is that? Let's talk about another person. Do you know Paris Parado? Yeah, we know her. We're talking to her right now. Do you think a mask's gonna... The name makes an impression. Yeah, you've heard it before. Chapter 1. Is it 1 or the 0? Either way, I know that name was one of the passwords because it was an important person from Gakuen that was very skilled, basically. Something like that. So have you heard of the Apostle of Light? I've heard of it. Oh, I remember now. Paris Prado is the Apostle of Light. Apostle of Shadow, Apostle of Light. Wait a second. They're like opposites. I heard my mother say that. So she is pretty famous then. As it was said earlier. Interesting. Paris Prado is a top student of the principal of the Academy of Kyusho and the first class student in the tactics of Houkai Gakuen, ranking first in both individual and team rankings. Okay. They got matching titles, bruh. I gotta check the... I'm gonna screenshot it. But I should check this and compare it with Apostle of Shadow later. Just so we know if it's accurate or if it's not. But I think so, yeah. One being light and the other being shadow. The titles, that is. At least MTL says it's Apostle of Light. I'm not sure. We'll have to check. I took a screenshot. Oh, year 43 again. Yes, in the 43rd year of the Legion era, she and her 3 best friends were dissatisfied with the actions of the Southern Legion War Arbitration Committee and led the students of the 1st Tactical Department to form an independent camp. What the heck? Wait, so she didn't graduate in a sense, she left. We know she left, we didn't know how she left. Also, 43rd year of the Legion era, we gotta keep that in mind, that is 2060. 3 years after I... Wait a second. I thought it was 2059. That doesn't match up. Just take a screenshot for now. I need that lore. There is something going on about the 43rd year of the Legion era, which I believe is 2060. And they keep revealing it by bits and bits. The Guardians and Gun Priests that you have met before and roamed around the Dead Zone corridors were former followers. What? So awesome. Come on. They used almost horrific means to stop the war. The number of Sigmaro died at the hands of the Apostle of Light reached double digits. And there were countless generals, kings, and presidents. At best, it could be said that they intimidated the world and dominated the world for a time. What the heck? I had no idea she had done that much. Pat lore. Wow. I never thought she would do that, honestly. To put it in a worse way, it will trigger a new round of war and bring endless suffering to the world. It doesn't sound like she's satisfied with what she did though. Maybe she'll regret it. Soon afterwards, the 4 disappeared. So she had 3 friends. I don't know who those 3 are. She probably met them later on. I think there was one person that was in a flashback. Maybe that was the person that was with her. I believe it was when Ishika was around, so it was quite a while ago, but yeah. Is that why she keeps her mask? To like hide her identity? Why? My mother never told me about this. Because they only have the power and force, but no practical plan to transform society. The only military strategist among the four, Duchess, again name so could be wrong, Camilla Tertia, lost her organization ability after being assassinated. In the end, the four broke up and they created nothing except killing, leaving behind many gangs and large areas of anarchy. But I don't think that was on purpose, was it? The grand uprising in the 43rd year of the Legion era ultimately only provided the Southern United Warlord Alliance with an opportunity to rise to power. Dim light hue. Don't say unnecessary words. I know you are of noble status, but you must remember that power and authority are two different things. They have something in common, but they cannot be considered the same thing. In addition to force, you also need organization. I feel like she learned from her mistakes. I don't know what happened, but I don't think she did all that on purpose. Lanya repeated Deemlight's words in her mind. Can you teach me? I know nothing about the organization. You know, Arcrea could help you too, but yeah. Isn't there someone among your classmates who knows much more than I do? Yep, Arcrea. And your principal is someone who possesses it. I see. What do you want to do next? I don't know, I just wanted to stop my mother at first. But after arriving in Gakuen, I discovered that my mother wasn't the only one who needed to be stopped. She's figuring out her own justice. So my current thought is that I hope everyone can live happily. Dim Light thought for a while. Listen carefully. No matter how much power and violence you have, you must not forget what your original goal is. I once met someone who looks very similar to you. Who was very similar to you, I'm assuming, like personality-wise. She was as sunny and beautiful as a sunflower. Her enthusiasm can easily move people, reminding them of the beauty of life and motivating them to rise up. Wait, is she talking about Ishika? But that person lost herself in failure and killing. Nope, that doesn't sound like her. It's someone else. Wait, became a demon or spread false hope just to launch an uprising. Is it herself? An uprising that was doomed to fail and to experience the emotion of that struggle. Is it herself that she's talking about? About her and their other three friends accidentally causing all this? I think she regrets it, yeah. very interesting what she went through. There was a lot she went through in these past 5 years. In the end, that person was killed. Oh. No, it's not. Never mind. She's alive. Never mind. That killed person was killed by the person she once trusted most. Wait, who could he be then? After listening to this story, if you still hope from the bottom of your heart that everyone is happy, then you have to have unyielding determination. Never forget this. Is it her friend? I feel like that's possible, maybe, yeah. Because if they die, but also the description sounds like what her group did. Maybe it's her friend. Lani nodded. Very good. Then come again. Dim light snapped her fingers and a light suddenly appeared in the corner. Huh? Huh? Where did that chandelier come from? After eavesdropping for so long, can you share your thoughts? Oh, Tiara. She's nervous. I don't know. Then release your body and start practicing. Ah, no way. Why should I fight a losing battle? Damn. Ah, don't come over here. Lani, let's get here first. It's already very late now and Big Mom urges us to take a rest. Unfortunately, there is still no progress. See, but even if you are a young lady, you still have to take one step at a time. Well, there's no point in us being anxious. That's some interlude form? I think that might be an interlude. What does it say? Helper, an interlude sounded in the silent night. Okay. I think we'll do the interlude and then I might end the stream afterwards and then we'll continue tomorrow. Okay, what's this? Where are we? Very painful. Living is painful. The sour smell of disinfectant mixed with vomit pierced my nose and I could feel a touch of leather gloves in my throat. What the heck? Okay, who's the I in this case? Because the I has always been someone different. We'll know soon enough. The OST. Someone's getting choked for some reason. Vomited. Let me go. My voice echoed with the sound of the toilet flushing. I tried to straighten myself up in the mirror. Two dark gray figures, one on the left and one on the right, were like a torture rack, firmly holding my arms. What the heck? Soldier. Professor, you took too many painkillers. This could cause harm. Another soldier. Please believe us. These are the residence arranged by the military, and your safety will be guaranteed. These soldiers will never understand how much pain I am in now. I know my stomach hurts so much. Who is this? Let me go, I'm in so much pain, I need to take medicine. No matter what I said, the soldiers wouldn't let me go. It started again and the pain started again. Sounds like a bad situation. Girl, Mom, what's wrong? Oh my god. Why is it someone's mother, bro? Are we gonna have depression? Huh? I endured a severe pain in my abdomen and forced a smile. Mommy's fine. Why don't you go to bed? You have to go to school in the inner city tomorrow, so it's in Gakuen. Wait, could this be about the governor, maybe? Mom, I can't sleep. The daughter rubbed her eyes and pointed at the ceiling. All the lights in the house are on. Here, baby, today's special, so we need to keep the lights on. Shall I take you to bed? Shaking off the soldier's hand, I took my daughter to the bedside. Mom will cover you with a quilt. Girl, Mom, I still can't sleep. Close your eyes and let Mom sing for you. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. My daughter was very obedient and closed her eyes while listening to my singing. The creepy OST though on this. No matter how painful reality is, I've already made up my mind to let my daughter live a good life. The sky is full of little stars. Damn, it started to hurt again. Every time I sang a line, my abdomen ached. I finished singing while enduring the pain and my daughter fell asleep. It was great. Whispering, keep an eye on her. After signaling a soldier to protect my daughter, I returned to the brighter living room. So they have soldiers. This might be to do with the government's office, maybe? With the royal family, maybe? Let's go. Several soldiers surrounded me immediately. I guess they didn't want me to take painkillers anymore. If you guys worked harder, I wouldn't be like this now. Only speechless silence responded to me. A bunch of trash. I know how the old police chief and the gang leader died. Gang leader? Lights. Lights are not enough. Get out your flashlights. What? Why are the lights on, actually? And now even flashlights? The prisoner is a stigmata user who controls shadows. Oh! I cannot give her any chance. Wait, did they imprison her already? Is this in the present? I thought this was like a flashback or something. But I guess maybe she has a daughter? Or is this somewhere else? I think it's related to Shadow though. Did they actually manage to catch her? What? I also opened the tissue box over there and the drawer under the sofa. I continued to warrior these soldiers. There must be no unopened boxes in the room and no place where light cannot find its way. Oh, because he can also put it in objects. If there's any object that can have a shadow, she can be going to that object, right? If it's nearby. So she wants to open all the boxes. Damn. All right. I slumped down on the sofa, although my abdomen still ached. Fortunately, the room was bright. Flicking. The chandelier suddenly flickered. Oh no. That's bad, isn't it? One moment and she could probably move there. Potentially. Is that a scream? Or laughing? One of the two. No, she's coming. I have to hide immediately. She is panicking. Okay. I hid under the table. Don't come over here. Don't surround me. Go look at the door and window. Professor, this place is very close to the power plant. It's late at night, so it's normal to have some Houkai energy pulses. Shut up, shut up. Okay, I don't know if to call this... I would say paranoia, but to be honest, Shadow is really OP, so, you know what, kind of fair in a way. You shouldn't underestimate Shadow in a sense. You guys are nothing but hunters. You're useless against Shadow. Don't gather together, there will be shadows under your feet. Damn, okay. What the heck? Under my word, the soldiers finally dispersed. Such a waste, these people. Okay, you don't have to act like that though. Come on. What was that? Did I close my eyes for a moment? No, absolutely not. The light went out for a moment. You know what that means, right? Oh, Shadow's here. Isn't it? Professor, you haven't slept for several days. Another soldier. If this continues... Maybe they're just going crazy, though. Shut up. Did you guys get to talk? It could be just a professor going crazy. I'm not someone who can't tell right from wrong, but as soon as I close my eyes, the nightmare will come back to me. Nightmare? Any tiny shadow will give the shadow an opportunity to come in to me and my daughter. And then cut us in half. Oh, is it because what she saw at the meeting? The hologram being cut in half, like mocking? Damn it. Every dream is so real. I'll definitely fall on a mountain of corpses piled up in military uniforms. What the heck? Chill. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. They seem to be in pain though. Is it an injury or what happened? It's too painful. Life is too difficult. Working is painful. Saying goodbye to my parents is... Oh, wow. It's painful. Raising my daughter is painful. That turned dark. Extra. No. I decided. Come on, all of you. What's wrong, Professor? Gather them around me, get together with the countless floor lamps that illuminate the entire space. Flickering? That could be bad. The soldiers all fell. Huh? What do you mean all fell? Sorry. What did you do? I modified the electrical circuit in my home so that the soldiers would be electrocuted by just touching the floor lamp. Why would you do that? They are indeed a bunch of rubbish. How can they stop Shadow at this level? So you electrocuted them for that reason? My stomach started to hurt again. I barely stood up and saw that my hands, which were covering my stomach, were covered in blood. Oh, that's not good. That's it. So who is it? Prelude 3, helper. Oh, is that the doctor? So it seems to be just a random NPC. It must be done. I must do it. What are you doing? On the deserted streets, only the street lights are always on. Suddenly, the street light ahead flashed. Could it be? Get off the bus immediately. Is that you, Stigmata of Shadow? I knelt in front of the street lamp. Or should I call you the torturer, the judge? To be honest, the way she killed Vincent was kind of like torture. Because he made it so he would die from hanging, but also gave him enough space to move. While he wanted to rescue the nurse, but he made sure to... Basically, there would only be enough space so that he couldn't reach her. And he died trying. And suffering while the other one was already dead, so she couldn't even hear him. Like, that was wow. That was dark. Why did she become like that, though? I have so many questions. No matter what happens, it's fine. You can kill me, but don't touch my daughter. The second light ahead also flashed. Could this be some kind of signal? I repeated it just now. There was no response. No, there is a sound of military vehicle engines. You have to escape. Military vehicles? Why are they coming? Speeding down the open road. 20 minutes passed. I didn't see another flickering streetlight. What's going on? Change direction? The car won't start. Out of battery? Damn it. There's a shadow in that alley, right? Oh, it hurts so much. It's so painful. Why won't this world let me go? My husband died young, my parents were taken away by the Southern Allied forces, and I was left with only my daughter, an innocent daughter. That does sound painful. I worked hard for my daughter, no matter how difficult the task. The Wushu family, okay, there we go, assigned to me was, I gritted my teeth and did it. But also seems that she wasn't really a part of it, more like someone working for it, possibly. My life is already so hard. The killer is targeting me. I felt a chill and the wind started to blow. There's that alley. It sounds rather dark in there, like a lot of shadows, you know? The moon is covered. It's over. The sky is only darkened and the streetlights can no longer illuminate the entire road. Just one little point of shadow. She's so OP, honestly, though, in some sense. I think they went insane. They're just laughing. Thank you, thank you. Fell to the ground. Trying to talk continuously. Felt a sound that matched my frequency. It was footsteps. Laughing. When she raised her head, her hair was immediately lifted up. There she is. She's just laughing. Okay. She must be the Shadow Stigmata user. She held a pistol in her left hand against my chest. I closed my eyes. But she's not gonna kill him. Oh, she did. I'm gonna say she's not gonna kill her in that way. Oh wait, no she doesn't. Okay. I'm sorry, you're gonna suffer a lot more before you die, most likely. The bullet went in another direction. That's Laniette's pistol. Wait, there's no way there... Who's that? Very sharp. I'm Rex, Deputy Commander of the 70th Guardian Regiment. Please give me your guidance. Wait, what do you mean? What? Oh, there's another person here. Poisonous Scorpion 1. Sergeant Mage of the 2nd Regiment, Scorpion 1 is in place. Oh, they're communicating probably. I'm here to kill you, murderer. You know she can't take you all out, right? They think they have a chance. Hello, this is order from me, Hamada, and our blood-tight security captain took it. Let me take the body back with me so as to not delay my making money. Oh, she's not happy. The sound of armor rubbing against each other came from deep in the alley again. Oh, it seems like someone is coming to encircle and suppress you, Rex. 01. A low-level killer doesn't need so many people. You think she's a low-level killer? Yeah, but, hey, do you want to give one more person money? What? Well, they're hurt. Injured officer. Don't be careless. The injured officer was bleeding profusely and her hand, which was covering the wound, had been stained deep red with blood. The legacy was seeking it again? Okay. This person. At least the stigmata tonight is to deal with him, but you guys hurry up. Just like run for your lives, huh? Oh no, that smile, bro. What the heck? What happened to Shadow? Is she just suppressing it and like maybe she finally like she got tired of it all maybe? I don't know. Shadow laughed. Oh, they know they're in danger. The battle was over quickly. The bodies of the 4 soldiers piled up into a small hill. That's what the doctor feared in her dreams. Oh no. Just like what I dreamed. I instantly kept backing away until I hit a stalled car. What the heck? You. Please, at least let my daughter go. Don't give her ideas at this point. All I got in response was silence. Could it be that she has decided to kill us both? Please, my daughter didn't do anything. She's still a child. Oh no. Have we ever seen her talk, by the way? I don't remember. The shadow is getting closer and closer to me. I saw her expression. Oh no, bro. She sounds sadistic. What the heck? You are crazy. I know you want to agree to me. You've gone completely crazy. The gun was pointed at me. Again. Because she faked it the other time. Soon I can end my suffering. But it's not gonna be that easy, is it? Shadow's a bit of a... At least it seems with the other cases. However, one... Laughing. The academy gotta start doing psychological evaluations on these people. Yeah, for real. Like, I don't know how they did figure it out. Either she was just suppressing it entirely because... What the heck, bro? She's on another level of... Lost her mind, in a sense. Open their coat. There's a small Houkai beacon installed in my abdomen. Wait, why is there a small Houkai beacon installed there? Wait, is she gonna make her so she dies in a painful way? No matter how painful it is, I'll protect my daughter. Start beacon. What the heck? The light gradually engulfed the shadows. Wouldn't that be... Then cracks appeared. Unfortunately, I can never see it again. My daughter, you must live well. Even if you were born into this world full of pain. You must learn to accept the pain. What the heck? Those are the returners, right? They're usually around the dead zones. We saw that in the prologue. Some weird Houkai creatures that came from the cracks. I believe it was the returners, but I'm not sure. We haven't seen them since, well, 2057. I didn't even know if they were still around or not. There was something in Gakuen prologue about it. I think it was near a dead zone though. Not on a city. What the heck happened? I mean, I know that's near the dead zone, but the city itself should be safe. Maybe because of the Houkai beacon? Because I mean, there'd probably be Houkai energy there, I guess. But Houkai beacon is usually used to power things, so I thought that energy would be safe. I'm not gonna do it, I'm just gonna read it. All things considered, can the meeting in the dark change their fate? Okay. Interesting. Oh, that goes up to episode 12. It is bigger than the first one. I don't think we'll do it tomorrow. I don't think we'll finish it tomorrow at all, especially since I got limited time. Because I gotta go with a plan. To not be suspicious to a certain someone in my family. But yeah. So we'll continue tomorrow. I'm gonna stop for today. We did some good progress though, and it was pretty good. Especially the Pat part. I was really glad to see Pat again. That was the most hype part for me. And we're getting to see more setup. I'm very curious about what did Jasmine see or Shadow see for it to change, or Molio see for it to change her so much. I have many questions about that. We shall see. This chapter's pretty good though. I think I might like it more than chapter 2, but to be honest, I don't know. We gotta wait for the finale. It's still too early to say anything. We still got, I mean, we're not even halfway, because there's gonna be 2 more parts after this. 12.2 and 12.3. We're in 12.1, so we're on the second part, and I haven't finished the second part. We still got more to do. And then there's still a part 3 and a part 4 coming out in the future. So yeah. I did get our Kriya just today, so that's cool. I need 12.0 in GP so I can buy figurines, honestly. I'm gonna leave it here for today though. I think it's gonna be good though. I want to see more of Pat as well. Hopefully Bronya. And we'll see if we get any answers this part, or if we're gonna have to wait. We might have to wait because they're probably gonna end it on cliffhangers, to be honest. Alright, thank you, Ray, IU, for coming to stream, Matt. And yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. We have to end it by the early afternoon though. But yeah, we'll continue tomorrow though. I don't think we'll finish it tomorrow because we're not even halfway through the second part of it. But we'll do some progress tomorrow. But yeah. And I shall see you on the next one. Have a great day and peace.